Away we go. Howdy, howdy. Everybody.
Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.ES on the 1.
Thanks everybody for coming by tonight. Appreciate you stopping in. Belly up to the bar, get one of those virtual pints, or wait for the virtual barmaid to make her way around and grab one off of her tray. Hopefully we get an eventful night. Get a lot of movement, get some good signals. Go chase some ticks down. What do y'all say? Let's go. Welcome to the room, everybody. I see Jesse in there. I see Casey in there. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate every one of you coming in. Good to see everybody here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I'm sure John will be here eventually, and I'm sure Jesse will be here on the chat later on this evening once he gets home and has an opportunity. Meantime, we're waiting for this thing to the market to develop, and let's see what we're going to be looking at tonight. Got a pretty wide open range again tonight on the NQ. Let's see how wide it is. So we started around there and we come down there and we're looking at 313 ticks. Divide that by 4 and we're talking about 75, 80 points. Hey, GeoTrades, welcome to the room, man. Just getting started here. Can everybody hear everything okay? Can they hear my audio box? Can they hear the music? I think I got everything dialed in this time. Everything's pegging out on my meters down here in the bottom, so I think we're doing okay. Jesse, I don't know if you're paying attention, but if you guys take a look at the screen, we were successful today in, hey, John, what's happening? Glad you're here. If you look at the bottom of our screen, dead center, you'll see that we have a new Apex Best Deal code. The code is, our new code is Nomad. If you have the old code, hey, Tom K, welcome to the room. If you have the old code, feel free to use it. Otherwise, use our new code, Nomad, all caps, NOMAD. Hey, Ninja Scalp, welcome, welcome, welcome. So rather proud of the fact that we have a personalized code for Apex. Unfortunately, we don't have any great deals right now. They're running 50% off. And I got a great story. I got an interesting story about ETF, Elite Trader Funding, that I will share with you this evening, depending on the response I get, if I get a response. But I may be parting ways with ETF. The choice is entirely theirs, but I don't like a few things that they've done. So we're going to go with that.
On the 1.
So anyway, there we go. We do have a gap. I didn't know. I noticed that earlier. We do have a gap. So let's mark that gap off on my volume profile chart. And at the bottom of our low for the night and the top of the close is right there. So we've got some targets there, and it's a wide range. I'm expecting a little bit more consolidating in the middle between this range. I do know that I feel strongly that it's going to poke its head out. I don't know if it's going to close the gap tonight, but if it does, let's, I'm looking for a move up here to the back to the top. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, okay. But I'm really looking at closing this gap and eventually hitting maybe down here at 888.75. Those are targets. We got some other targets. We got a naked POC down here at 764.75 and another target down here at 740.75. But in the meantime, I'm looking for the close of that gap. I'm also looking for a run up above that channel. So let's see what happens, and we'll just keep an eye on that as we move. That's for our swing traders or longer duration traders, and we'll see how it transpires. Let's look and see. It does correspond with coincide with the minus development area, and down here we'll see how it shakes out. I really don't expect it to run deep. I do expect it to close the gap, and I do expect it to return back into the open range and probably just bounce back and forth amongst that 80-point range. Joshua, good to hear you. Neil, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming by. We got 21 people in the room. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do me a favor and smash that like button. Subscribe, hit that subscribe button. A little bit goes a long way. Appreciate any help that you guys can give us. Tonight we're watching a few other things as well. I don't see my, yeah, there it is. I see my dollar chart up there. So dollar took a bath today, and after hours it's back up a little bit. So we're going to pay attention to the dollar. We've got gold on our charts, on my chart over here, crude, and the ES as well. So we'll pay attention to those as well and see if we can get something transpiring there. Manuel, glad I could help. Look, again, I don't think we're allowed to say the trader blank, blank, blank anymore. I think we got popped with the copyright infringement, but you know, this is all entertainment for us. And, you know, we've been classified a podcast now, and we've managed to get over the hump with the viewing hours and the 500 subscribers. Eventually we'll hit 1,000. That's our hope for the end of the month. We are at 597 now, so hopefully we are over 600 by the night, and hopefully we hit 1,000 by the end of the month. But again, Manuel, what we do here is for entertainment purposes only, and we try to show you how we utilize the tools that we have. We do make those tools available to you in the way of discounts from Algobox, and we always have the best price available on the internet, regardless of what the code is. If you go to Algobox, change the code to code Nomad, NOMAD, and that will give us credit, and anything would be great. It's how we keep score. So hopefully we are helping out Algobox increase their base. And the same with Apex. As soon as we get a good discount, we'll slap that up there. But you can always count on getting the best Apex deals using our code Nomad.
Well, Mr. Bob, how are you, sir?
Hey, Mav.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
So on NT8, I'm using an older version because I just, let's see here. Let's see what version I'm using. Copy that, and I'm going to drop it in here. Ninja Trader version. There we go. Mav, I hope that helps. Who have I missed? Hey, Jason, what's happening, brother? Good to see you.
Hey, Bob. How you
Hey.
doing, buddy?
Mulligan, okay, fine, be that way. Go for it, brother. Hey, Mulligan, did you notice down at the bottom of our screen? Did you see our new banner for the Apex code? No, I can't hear you at all, John. It says you're muted. I don't have you muted. Are you muted on your end, John? Oh, that's awesome. How about now, John?
Hey, Bob. How you doing?
There you go. I had the speaker turned off. Duh, it was me.
I thought it was funny. I was about to just sit here and talk bad about you the entire time, just to mess with you, nothing else. Guys, great to see everybody back out. Hopefully everyone had a stellar day. I know Casey was he's probably gotten like a third workout in, keeping those glutes tight.
Okay, so we got to ask, John, did you
Yes.
just pop the top on a beer?
I just popped the top on something.
We heard it. I'm gonna go with the beer. I don't think people think less of you.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't want anybody to think less of me. It may or may not be an energy drink.
Okay. All right.
I do like a bang every now and again.
There you go. Bang, bang. All right. So we are kicking along. We now have 29 people in the room, and we have 597 subscribers, and we have 15 likes. If you haven't already, smash that like button.
MP, what's happening, buddy?
What's happening, MP?
How'd you fare out there today, pal? I did my standard 175 across my accounts and called her a day.
Hey, Daniel, welcome to the channel.
Green is good. Exactly, MP. I don't care as long as it can be 1 cent to the green, and somehow I can find a way to feel accomplished. Because any red number, it drives me bonkers. So Josh, my whole premise behind trading with prop firms is slow and steady does it. The big days are no good for me, because the big days means I probably overtraded or I took a large position, and I probably hampered my trailing drawdown on those types of accounts. I believe in literally slow and steady. Doesn't matter. Yeah, John, so glad to see another John in here. My name's John as well. So you got John here, Bob's the other guy on the other mic, and then we'll have Jesse James joining us here in a bit. So yeah, we're here every night, 7 p.m. till 7 p.m. Eastern until. But yeah, so to follow up Josh a little bit more, I think where we as prop firm traders get in trouble is when we A, overtrade, B, we get oversized. So I have no problem admitting to cross trading in the micros, especially if I feel like, you know, like this morning's price action was kind of wonky, in my opinion. I didn't feel like it was very straightforward for me personally. Some other folks could have said it was a candy day today. When I looked at the market, it was whipping around pretty good, so I'll cross trade that for a while. And if I don't feel like I've got a good read on it, I will continue to cross trade in the micros all day and still collect my money. It's just a different way. But I'm not putting on that much risk to do it. But the ultimate goal is to get to, you know, I want to enter the market as few times as possible and hit my target. That's what I want. Ideally, it's $200 a day, but if I fall short of that, oh well. I'm okay with that.
There you go.
And I think Bob would speak to the same type of thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about making progress every day.
Yep. All steps forward is what it really comes down
we
to.
We have our down days, and we've all shown them.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Unfortunately, that is true.
Order submitted.
Ooh. This is...
I'm going to take a shot at that Enigma.
Enigma short on the threes.
Yeah.
Moonshot short.
Not going to double down. I'll take my hit.
Oh, Andrew, do you have Windows? Do you have Windows Home or do you have Windows Pro? Casey, we're breathing,
What's happening,
brother.
Casey?
We're breathing.
What's happening?
So yeah, Andrew, do you have Windows Home? Ah, dadgummit. If you had Pro, I could show you how to shut that off permanently. May I suggest you pay the $39 and upgrade? I think it's like a $39 upgrade.
Okay, not liking that green dot. See if I can get out gracefully.
I'm going to close my charts, reopen them, and then I will start sharing screens as well.
That's cool. Whenever you're ready, brother. Come on, give me a push. Give me a push down. Come on. Let's start tonight out with a little bit of green. Slow. Come on. Nope, not yet. Wrong direction there, guys. Not interested in taking the full hit. See if we can get a little bit of pullback. I'm in the bad position at the wrong place. Not good. Not good. Way not good. Not moving it. Come on. It's going to push. It's going to push. Come on. Nope. There we go. One down.
What's up there, Brian? I think we have a new... No, and Casey, you know what's shocking is I do not. I do not. But I believe we have a member of the team that does. So I believe that's that Mr. Jesse James is giving those guys a shot. Hey, Bob, I believe we have two different sources for your dials, right?
Yes.
So who do you have?
All right. So on the left is Apex. On the right is ETF.
Gotcha. Oh, a little Titanic zone action on the threes. Is that what I'm seeing? You don't have that though, do you?
No, I don't. I don't. Let's see. Where are you? You're still.
It doesn't fit my premise for how this would play out, so there's no point in swapping over to my charts.
Okay. I don't see your charts yet, John.
Oh, that's right. I vote for just leaving it on Bob's charts the rest of the night. What do you say, Jesse?
Okay.
Give me a sec. Bob, sorry about that.
No problem.
All right, entire screen.
NQ on the 6.
We're gonna dump that screen to you and share.
There you go.
And when you look over, Bob, I'm on the 2s. I'm not on the 3s yet, but once we get Mr. Jesse James on here, I'll switch over.
No problem. I'm just going to throw yours up there for just a second. Make sure everything's working. Looks like I got you.
Yes, sir. You got me loud and clear.
All right.
Nice little Bollinger touch right there. Oh, I am on 3 days of data, though.
Ooh, yep. So am
Need
I.
to back that down. I mean, I could run 3, but...
Nope, I'm on 1s. I switched back
All
to
right,
1s.
so there's your... Titanic zone there.
All right, I'm going to fade back so I can
Not
see your
exactly.
kites.
Yeah, this is on the 3. This is on the 2s, and I've got one on the 3s. But again, this doesn't fit my eye from a behavior standpoint of what I'm looking for with this. So
Okay.
I would have been expecting a trap down still. So far, we've gotten to move long. So. Although there was a super AO on the 2s and it just went. It only went 80 ticks, 88 ticks without me seeing it. And then now there's another one coming back the other way. Now that I'm counting the other one. This is good. We're on top of our game tonight, folks.
There you go. Absolutely.
I can call them out after the fact with the best of them.
If only we could trade to the left.
Get into the chat here as well.
Tom, we typically on Sundays we change it to 3 days a day data. After Monday we change it to back to 1.
The only difference is I'm running actually a lot more data on my Algobox 6 chart. And I do realize it cost me some signals, and I'm okay with that. So my Algobox 6s probably will look vastly different than anyone else on here.
Naturally, that Enigma worked out after it stopped me up.
2-try rule worked.
I didn't get in there on the second try.
Yeah.
I'm sitting
Don't
over
blame
here eating Cheetos and drinking Diet Coke.
Nice. I got you covered, Bob. I
Oh,
got
you know what?
covered.
I need to go into Nightbot and change the Apex code. Did you notice at the bottom that we got our personalized code?
Oh, we have a personalized code from Apex now?
Yep.
Hey, dude, we're moving up in the world.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. rather proud of that fact because they had shot me down several times.
What was the change? Did you tell them we knew Casey?
I told them we knew Casey, told them we
Casey
knew Vinny,
MP.
told them we know Mike, told them we know MP. I threw out every name I could, you know.
You were just name dropping.
I have no shame at this point.
Daniel, Jesse James, the whole 9 yards. You basically pulled up last night's chat, Brian. Hey, whatever works, dude. It's better than WDS 5 BPSYS.
That's right. And I want to put a shout out to Mike Schwartz for helping us. He typed that up for us. He changed the code and sent it to me.
Sweet.
This time he did not try to sneak his name in.
Shocking.
But the file that he sent absolutely said Apex best deal code Mike.
That's awesome. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, I just wanted to give that shout out to Mike. Thank you very much. He is a great guy, a really good friend of ours, and always does nothing but try to help us. So thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Don't know if you're out there listening or lurking in the background, but there you go.
Casey, have you been kicked out of Apex? Are you a schemer and a scammer?
Oh man. Well, today was I'm up a little bit in my cash account, John, but I blew up my 3 ETF evals, and it's not a good thing. I got stuck, and I could not stop out. It just blew through my targets, and I couldn't move a stop, couldn't close an order, and anyway, eventually it liquidated me, and as they say, say la vie. So I did email, I filed a ticket, and they responded saying they hadn't had nobody was reporting any trade evade issues on any platform today. You know, my response was, okay, well, wow. And so then I told them a few things, and then they responded again saying, do you have any recordings? Do you have any pictures? And of course I wasn't thinking about that when it happened, and it wasn't while we were streaming, otherwise I'd have the nice video. But I reminded them we get 1,000 viewers a night, and I'm really miffed with the way they treated us after their Black Friday sale. So I'm waiting to see how they respond before I go any further. I've already told everybody on the channel that I may have some breaking news about ETF this evening, but it's not looking good. Not looking good. So
Sweet.
I just, if you say you're going to do something, do it. At the end of the day, dude, it was $50. I was not even going to file it. I was not even going to submit it until you talk to me.
If we don't, it's the way I view it. Whenever we have issues like that, we're not only helping ourselves, but we're helping the fellow prop traders in the community.
That's right.
Not just on this channel, but others as well, right?
That's right.
Because the more we can bring attention to issues like that occur, the better off we all are as a collective group. Because this is a hard enough game as it is trading with prop firms.
Without having mechanical failures that are beyond
Without
your
their
control.
technological failures, it's a hard enough game as it is.
That's right. So
So
I did invite him to the channel, though. I sent him a link and said, hey, come join us tonight. Come sit in with us. So we'll see. They show up. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you. I don't know who it was. One day I'll figure out how to find that.
I'll show you.
Yeah, you know where they are?
Yes, sir.
Cool. You know where the skeletons are buried. How awesome
But
is
yeah,
that?
and I would encourage everyone else on the channel as well. If you run into a true technology issue, I'm not saying bombard them. If you YOLO'd an account and it blew up on you, well, that's on us as traders, right?
That's right.
But if you genuinely had a problem, please do report that, because they're not going to know that there was issues unless en masse people complain. And I'm not even saying complain. People report.
Right. Exactly.
Like, I get it. Like I said last night, I live in the technology industry. Shit breaks.
Yep.
It's just the reality of it.
Yep. But at the end of the day, it was, you know, at the end of the 7th email, the 4th one for me, it was like, dude, we're really talking about $50, you know, resetting the accounts to what they were or not. Just reset them and take them to 50K. I don't care. But really, we're talking about $50. Really?
Right.
So, who swore? Did I swear? Jesse's popping somebody. All right,
Dude, this swear jar is getting really, really rich.
yeah. I mean, if we take the money from that and from my sim account, we could retire.
Dude, we're going to We're going to Vegas and putting it all in black. That would be the only right way to do that.
Be the only that would be it.
'Cause I'm not willing to sit through a night in the poker room with it. That could be a couple days later
That would be a couple of days later.
instead of a few moments later.
I don't.
It
Yeah,
would be a couple days later. Bob
Yeah.
emerges, hair standing on end.
that's right.
I've doubled our money, fellas.
Jesse did
Meanwhile-
30K in sim this morning. That's funny.
Meanwhile, I'll have gone through like 3 or 4 different hangover episodes.
Yeah, Amy quit going with me after the last tournament that I sat in 2000 and I don't know, the early 2000s. And I think that was when I played 60 hours straight. I sat at a table for 60 hours straight.
Got a good friend of mine. I swear I caused his divorce. We got to Vegas on a Sunday. His wife called Caesars on Tuesday, and he still hadn't checked into his room.
Oh, no way.
Let's just say she was a bit upset about it.
Just not real happy, huh?
No, she didn't understand where our chip stack was. We'd been at the
Uh-huh.
single deck table for 2.5 days. It was fantastic.
Hopefully you both walked away with some money, or
It's the best trip I've ever had to Vegas.
there you go. There you go. John's got a great system for blackjack.
Yep. It's my favorite table game in blackjack. Favorite table game in Vegas. Single deck blackjack.
Next time I'm out there, I'm going to give your system a try.
It takes 2 people in 2 hands.
2 hands each, or just 1 hand each?
The other system that I gave you is just multi-shoe.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
you one single-handed.
I got you. Bankroll. I misentered my effing trade. It's either bust the account or not. It's the 25K. I don't care. I did mess up, but there's a chance. There you go. Other than that, doing
Epic,
good.
what's up?
Hey, Epic, what's happening, man? All right, we got another subscriber, John. We are at 599 subscribers. Who is going to be number 600?
Lucky number 600 gets a beer.
All right. We have 46 people in the room. We have 28 likes. If you haven't already, please smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. Appreciate everybody stopping by tonight. Belly up to the bar and get a free pint. Bar is open.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Got another Enigma short. I want to look and see this time. I'm not. Yeah. Now it's going to go straight to target watch.
Order submitted.
It'll go
This
straight-
one is It's double dots with an Enigma short.
which means it's definitely going to fail on me. Really, it's definitely going to come back at me.
Flip your charts. Once you enter the trade, go for it.
I'm in. All right. Let's see here.
All right, Bob is in.
I am in. I got a rather delayed entry there, but that's okay. Let's see what happens here. All right. Come on down. Come on down.
Let's go. Go hit your targets, bud.
Yeah, 80 ticks down.
Go get some money. Let's go.
Go get you some.
I won't lie. I'm looking for a push back towards the overnight open. And then I will get long at that point if I can. I'm looking for a fast push south.
I would love to have a fast push south here. Come on, boys. Let's push that thing down. Love my new headset, John. Love my new headset.
Dude, you sound like $1 million.
I just coughed and you didn't hear me.
I know. It's crazy. What'd you do with the dogs? Did you chain them up outside tonight?
Yep. I actually got them. I gave them some catnip. Yeah, it's strange. Oddly enough, I didn't know catnip would work on dogs.
Really? Little peanut butter? Who
That's
cares?
right. That's right.
No, maybe you walked them real well this afternoon.
I did. They did get a good walk.
That's awesome.
Yep, they got their walk. I did not get my nap.
What kind of dogs are they again?
So we have 2 Cavapoos and we have,
Cavapoo. There it is.
yeah, and then Shaggy is the Shaggy one.
Is a Havapoo, right?
Is a Havapoo. That's right.
Yeah.
What's happening, Missile? Hey, Brian.
Brian's asking, how's Bobby doing?
Bobby is doing good. He has been in and out of the hospital a few times now, but is back home and feeling better. He's actually back at work now, and but he has a rash now, and so does Emily. They both have the same rash, and the rash is slowly going away. So, not sure if the rash is a reaction to the medicine, that the medication. Amy nor I got the rash. I don't think you got the rash.
I didn't have the same thing you guys had.
Okay. So, but he is doing better. Thanks for asking, Brian. He is back home, and as soon as the rash goes away, hopefully he'll be on the amend.
But Joe's 2 kids have tried to kill you. Not once, but twice.
Yes, they had the rash, didn't they?
They did.
They did have the rash. Yeah. Yeah. So
He's tried to off you twice now.
I know. I'm telling you, man. So Ashley said, you know, the next time we go down there, we'll sit over in the camper and we'll turn on Teams. And we'll say hi to them there. They'll get a kick out of seeing themselves on TV.
That's so funny.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Thank you, Missile. I am not in love with this trade anymore, John.
Yeah, where are we at with the relative to... All right, let me get back over to my...
I'm almost inclined to, if this thing ever hits target, just take the 10 ticks and be done. Come on. In fact, as soon as it hits that 10 ticks, it's going to run. I'm looking at this developing PRZ down here, thinking it may actually come down this far. And there it goes back up. So should have taken it when I had the 2 ticks.
I mean, everybody's trying to get short to go take. I mean, if you really think about the psychology of this situation right now, you have the gap below us, right?
Yep.
So
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Yeah.
This is played out before. If you guys go back to, it would be back in early December. We had another gap down kind of night, or gap up kind of night. And we had this same exact type scenario play out, where we gapped up, we ran up, we came back down, we developed the Titanic zone right above the overnight open. We ran into it, quickly trapped down, trapped all of the shorts, and then we ripped back long again.
So am I getting ready to have my face ripped off?
No, I'm not. I'm actually anticipating a move short,
Okay.
because you need a fast move short to trap those shorts in.
All right.
Now, could it go close the whole gap? Absolutely, it could.
Well, I would be glad to take that.
But being short here, I don't mind.
All right.
As long as I have something that's going to protect me, right?
That's right.
Because if we're looking at the gap, the whole rest of the world is as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at Apex 14% short. I'm looking at ETF, they're 65% short. And I'm like, I feel like a retailer right now.
Well, that's because we all are.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm,
that's the reality of it.
Hearing all the absorption, not seeing any good downward movement. Yeah.
You're gonna get your 20 tick target.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
going to
go.
will that to happen for you.
Okay. You go, boy. You go, boy. Hopefully this is over in 8 minutes, because I have to go walk the dogs in 8 minutes. I do not have them tied up outside.
I
Fib.NQ
said that jokingly.
Oh, I
But
know
these
you
folks probably completely believed you might have.
did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
Well,
if you know anything about Bob and my sister, those two love their dogs more than they love humans. So in my next life, I want to come back as one of their pets, because those pets live the best life.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. They are our children. Come on, drop it. Oh man, come on. Keeps teasing me.
All right, I'm missing something here. All right, let's see. Close that.
Oh geez, Ryan, what a story. I think we've all been there, done that. What's happening, OB? Welcome to the channel. $53 people in the room. 31 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We need one more subscriber to hit 600. Who's going to be the 600th?
And Casey, I have to disagree with you. The only pet I want is a pet rock. I want no responsibilities. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, you can leave and go on vacation. Doesn't require you to put them in boarding. They never require food and water. And if you throw them out back, they're right there where you dropped them when you get back.
You talking about a pet rock?
Yeah, pet rock.
Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Come on, let's go. Oh man, I got a fib dot. Dude. I'm just gonna hang. Just gonna hang. Come on, pierce that dot. Will it, baby? Will it? Will it?
Come on. Let's go. Give us the quick flush. Get all the way
Enigma
back
short
down
on the
there.
ES1.
It's got an Enigma short on the ES one too.
Ooh, all kinds of confluence now.
Yep. And Apex is 44% long on the
Oh,
ES.
really?
On the ES.
On the ES, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's coming back at me now. It's going to stop me out, and then it's going to rip south. Watch. It's just, it's you know, it's just the way it happens. And I know that these are prop accounts, and I know that this is, my leader is a sim, but you know, I know that they are watching me. The institutions have absolutely dialed into my fake trades. Look at this thing. It's gonna look at this thing, John. Look at this
Ooh,
thing.
is Bob Baker number 600? I think Bob Baker may be number 600.
Really?
No, sir. You're still number 599. I don't see 600. If we don't get to 600 subscribers tonight, what can we do?
I don't know. Not stream.
What do I think of Bookmap as an alternative to Apex's long and short gauge? I don't believe that they're two very separate tools. Both have a use in the market. I know some would disagree with me, but I clearly, personally, still have Bookmap. I still use it in the evenings. Heck, I'll even use it in the pre-market to see significant levels, and I like it. It's a fundamental part of what I use every day. Specifically, though, I use it most at night. But I don't believe that you can compare the two. I don't think that that's that it's the same. But as far as graphically representing what's happening in the market at this moment, I don't believe there's anything better than the tool we have in front of you right now. In Algobox. It's just easier for me to understand. Now, there are people that trade without order flow. We all know that. It's all dependent upon the type of time horizon and the type of trades you're taking. And there are people that are highly successful doing that. Who is it? I'm not going to be the one that says.
Well, so much for that, John. I had turned my head and that's fine. That's cool.
But the bottom line is there's 1,000 different ways you can trade the futures market. This is just my favorite way. And I think Bob would attest to that as well.
Oh, absolutely. 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 So we are down 2 trades. All right, I'm going to take that up just in time. I'm going to. I get an email from your sister. What the hell is this? Oh, okay.
But my ultimate trading goal, just to be transparent, is actually to enter the market as few times as possible during the day. sounds completely counterintuitive.
John, I'm gonna go walk the dogs. I'll be right back.
What do I think of your giraffe quarterback? I love him. I love him. Of course, Bob. I'm an LSU fan. Of course I'm gonna love Jaden Daniels. He could run for governor here, and the only person that might beat him is Joe Burrow.
So one of the Cavapoos, actually no, Jonathan's, he got Cockapoos, and one of his is named Burrow. Tell me he's not an LSU/Burrow fan.
Not at all.
Not at all. All right, John, I'm gonna go walk the dogs. I've switched charts over to you. I'll be back
Have
in
fun.
about 10 minutes.
We'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Take your time. Yeah, the kid, you just can't argue with it. The kid's a winner. Yeah, the Lions are going to be a tough task for anyone because those guys are tough as nails. I love the way that that team is constructed. I say that. I'm not even a real NFL fan, though. Sad as that sounds. And that's only because real football's played on Saturdays. At least, Bob, you get it. I noticed Casey has yet to mention the cowgirls in the chat, though. Oof. Never really got this. Haven't gotten a fast move in a direction yet. And that's what I'm looking for. We are in that zone. Ideally, I'm looking for 3 of the same color. I know. I just feel like those work out the way I want them to more times than not. Bankroll, what's your target there, buddy? Are you long, short?
Double delta NQ on the 3.
I don't know, Casey. Jerry did give you the triplets back in the day with Jimmy Johnson, Barry Switzer. But he's definitely living off the past. Brian must be in the Kansas City area then. Who was the quarterback for Ken Houston? Don't know those names. Who was the head coach for the Redskins back then? Was that, and Tom Landry was the I'm assuming that was a Tom Landry coach Cowboys team. Xiao Ming, good to see you, sir. All right. Going back to the highs again? No. Yeah, the problem, Casey, is that two alpha males never quite work out. And I like the Chiefs. I like Mahomes. I don't want them to win. I do want Dan Campbell and those boys to go win. I love the way he coaches. All right, so let's see. So we pop back down into this Titanic zone. I have no reason to get short. That's interesting. You also had the same thing play out on the twos. Super AO to Super AO. To another Super AO. I don't know if you can necessarily call it that. I'll stay out of the way of this guy for now. But right now, any buyers up here are underwater. And any sellers down here are underwater. $19.73. I'll have to check it out there, Bob. Huge fan of the history of the game. Am I ignoring your text there, Jesse? I'll admit, I've tossed my phone for a second, so I can check them out here on my... Okay, here we go. All right, where are our channels at? Our channels are red on the 9s.
Harmonic GC on the 1.
All right, Jesse, hopefully that helps. Total dork, what's happening? Thank you, buddy. Saw you hanging out there in Vinny's stream today, I think. That dude was a trooper today, huh? I think he was going for what, 6 hours? He's got to build up his endurance before he tries to take on the Nomads for endurance challenges. I think we still got him in that one area. That's it. His P&L looks a lot different than ours, but we can sit at a desk for much longer in the evening. About the only thing we've got on that guy. Yeah, I know I popped in a couple times and just, he was going.
Order filled.
He had found his
Order filled.
rhythm and was working.
Order filled.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So again, I'm just looking for trap to the right of this, and typically I'm looking for this to reverse, this move down. At this point though,
Harmonic NQ on the 44.
you could, there's no mirror there, it's been the same, hasn't been the same type move, so tried to go long, we tried to go long. All right, we're gonna see if this works here.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
We're about to get smashed on this guy probably. That's a HMD. I know the PRZ is long, but it is a red dot inside the PRZ. We take it in the color of the dot. This does not go quickly. That dot, it disappeared. That is not a good sign for this trade. I am going to half off here in a sec. If this doesn't pop me first. Come on. That was not what I wanted to do anyway. Come on. Wow, I should have taken that off down there. Buyers, buyers, buyers. Damn it. I fell victim to my own mentality there. Should have closed it as soon as that dot disappeared because it turned into a piercer back the other way. Oh boy. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All right. A couple more bars down. Come on.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
$160.
Enigma short on the GC1.
Order filled.
Still 12%. I'm going to take half off. It is what it is at this point.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
This is going to hurt. But if it reaches my target, then it won't hurt as bad. Pink dot right there, right? It will crack that dot. Keep coming.
Double delta GC on the 1.
Stop filled.
What's a 50 cent mean? The 50 cent is a harmonic pattern. And it's a predicted harmonic. All right. I'm not getting the price action I want. I'll take my loss. Damn it. That's the way it goes. So that is a harmonic pattern. Who does that cha-ching sound belong to? That did not belong to me. I can tell you that.
That belonged to me. I took a short on gold.
Oh, did you?
Yep, I did. I had my mic turned off because the ankle biters are going nuts because the fireworks are happening.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Order filled.
Somewhere Jesse James is making fun of me because I took a short at the
bottom of a red channel.
At the bottom of a red channel.
It's okay.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
And here comes your Enigma short for that.
Yeah. I'm not taking this trade though.
No.
I'm waiting on a pullback.
Don't blame you.
And actually I'm looking at something completely different.
Order submitted.
That's double dots now. Coming off of a harmonic on the 9s. There's buyers showing up. Glad I got out of the way. Should have closed that earlier.
Yeah, that's my problem. I got committed to that other enigma. Both of those. I've taken 2 enigmas tonight and got stung on both of them. They both came back and hit target, but after I had already been stopped out. Just curious, but can you hear the fireworks?
Faintly. Nothing like before. It doesn't sound like you're sitting in Ukraine.
Okay.
Which I'll admit, before, I was slightly concerned for your safety. The only fireworks would be my P&L going in the wrong direction at this point.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
Harmonic AQ13.
Wow, John. There's your naturally, right?
That's all right.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm still expecting fast move down. That's still my whole premise. Fast move down into...
Order canceled.
I'm still looking for that trap short and then to get long.
Hey, Chris, what's happening, brother?
Sweet, Chris. Congrats.
Awesome. Chris makes it look easy. So that trade on gold, John, I got a red enigma.
Really?
Yep.
How many
Yeah.
ticks did you take it for?
I caught it for 14 ticks.
There we go.
Yep.
Nice move there, Bob.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Duplicate. Ooh. Ignore that chart that's on your screen. I'm getting it out of the way as fast as I can. Do not look behind the curtain. I'm just setting up. I'm just setting up. Bob inspired me to go back and set up my charts for another instrument here.
I know. You did it to me yesterday, so I've got. That's what I was telling everybody in the room earlier. I've got ES, crude, and gold added to mine. And I got news for Anna Claire. I'm bringing that 65-inch back up here.
You're gonna be in trouble.
I know.
She's not gonna be happy with you.
I know. And I'll end up bringing it right back down. All right. Is this going to be that rip back up, this rip up now?
Unless
We're
that
on
was
key.
our trap. That is a big delta spike relative to everything else. The only thing you can say is see how it all plays out.
Apex is 2% long. So is ETF.
Perfect.
Hey, do you have any My Funded Future accounts?
I do. That's what I was just trading.
Are you liking those?
I like my funded futures. I do. I think their tooling is really nice on the back end.
Uh-huh.
I think from a tooling perspective, those guys in Tradify they're pretty well done.
All right. I may go ahead
Pretty
and
well done.
get one and try that. Hey, Missile, yeah, it's pretty intoxicating music. It really is. Hey, John, did you say did we get a copyright infringement the other night for using?
We get them they claim it, but it doesn't, because it's YouTube, it doesn't impact us at all.
Okay.
I mean, not like we're monetized anyway, but shh, don't tell anybody.
Right. Okay. I didn't know if we were allowed to use that trader word. If we had to just go back to we are entertainment only.
We can't use the trader word at all. That is
Okay.
that is a trademarked actual phrase now.
I wonder who got it.
Top Step.
Did they really?
Yep.
Peckerwoods. Fart faces.
Daniel, I didn't experience any problems with MFF and Tradeovate. I did not, but I did have some wonkiness in a couple other spots though. So,
Hey, do you have your dials open for MFF?
switch to another window. I can.
No, I wondered if you were watching those.
I'm not watching anything right now.
Okay.
7% short on MFF.
Okay.
2% short on on ETF, and 5% short on Apex.
There you go.
So there's the bias.
I guess I'm just showing my age there. In all honesty, I haven't used Peckerwood in a long time. Just trying to avoid dropping some F-bombs. Thinking Peckerwood, from what I understand, we only have to throw money in the swear jar if we actually use the word, not using another word, understanding,
In
the
lieu
intent in lieu of, even though the intent is the same.
Yeah, intent doesn't matter around here.
That's right.
Just the actual infraction. And who actually has the swear jar?
It's virtual.
It's virtual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Maybe
we ought to create a virtual swear jar.
So these are for the prop firms, and it's from Tradeovate, the Tradeovate interface. So let me pop over. I can do it over here. Tradeovate. Log in.
Oh, I hear the ankle biters again. I'm going to run silent, run deep for just a minute or two, John.
Sounds good. Thanks, buddy. So there it is. This is on Apex right now. So if you're looking for how to get them, you log into your Tradeovate web, click and open it up, drag and drop the pulse indicator, and it gives you across the markets that you care about. And clearly, since we're only trading the NQ, I could give two winks about everything else. We'll see how it pans out. Yeah, it's interesting. I use Apex's data more than anything else. I think it's I perceive it to be the most heavily traded prop firm. And
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I'm not gonna give away any like complete how I trade it, but because that would still, I think, do me in the sim market. Maybe I don't want to find out the hard way, but there's definitely a way to trade it. I don't know, Wisdom. I don't know if Wealth Chart has that at all. I just know that it was discovered here, and we talked about it prior, and then there was a user that used to pop on quite a bit. Speaking of Captain Price, I don't know actually where Captain has been in a while now. Maybe he hopped off of here. But anyway, yeah, Captain Price
Harmonic
pointed it out, and we started taking a look at it, and I started trading it. And yeah, I do like to fade the masses, but I'm a contrarian trader by my very nature, so I'm always looking to go against the grain. I don't know why I am, but that's just my very nature to start with.
I'll second that.
I mean, it's the way I live my life. What can I say? I'm against the grain all the time.
We wouldn't know you if you weren't.
It's no fun unless you're blazing your own path. Come on.
That's right.
Might be a little painful going the other way sometimes, though. But when it works, it's epic.
That's right. But when it doesn't, boy.
We're not going to talk about those times, Bob.
All right. You got me.
So Brian Ninja has the pulse indicator in the web platform already, which is really Tradovate, right? So you can actually see the same thing, Bob Baker. If you want to, you can see the same thing for the cash market. So if you log into the NinjaTrader web interface, you can see the same exact thing in the cash market. All right. Is this where we finally go? They're sitting here an awful long time there, Bob.
I know, and the longer it sits there, the more skeptical I am. I hate to say that.
You and me both. Yeah, Wisdom, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, sir.
Somebody scored a touchdown.
I guess so. Let's see. ESPN.com. Either that or Wisdom just made money on a trade. Nope, the
Ah.
Rams just scored a touchdown against the Vikings. Rams are up 6.
Oh, it's Monday Night Football.
Yeah, playoff game.
I got you. Okay.
Playoff game, sir.
Who's playing? Rams and who?
Rams Vikings. The 14-3 Vikings at the 10-7 Rams in
Wow.
Arizona due to the wildfires.
Now, you mentioned Captain Price. I haven't seen him around in a while.
I haven't.
Hope he's okay. He could be lurking back there. No, that's not true. I did see him the other night. He came on.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I like having Captain around.
It was either last night or it was Thursday night, and I really want to say it was last night.
So Kevin, and arguably I still don't have enough screens, and I've got 232s and 255 sitting in front of me right now. Take care, Bob. Enjoy the game. We'll be here when it's over. I say we, and by we I mean myself and Jesse, because Bob
You know
will
it.
have,
You know it.
Bob
You-
will have calling it a day.
You know it.
I don't blame you one bit, buddy.
You guys are. I guess
Don't
got to
worry,
get
there's-
through. I got to get through tomorrow. I got to get through tomorrow.
I need to get through tonight. I've got work to do tonight.
Yeah, I do too. Actually, I don't know how late you plan on going, but I'm gonna go. I'll be going till about 10 Eastern. So I got about an hour and a half left.
Kevin says he's got one more hour in him. I know Jesse James is in his car saying, "Guys, we're going straight to the London Open." And at
Long
like
and
11:30, and at 11:30, you'll hear Jesse James. He'll be yawning into his mic, getting awfully quiet. He gets really tired sounding.
All right. So I just took the. I don't know where I got my entry. I got my entry at 31.5. I took the
Power dot.
power dot on the shark on the threes.
Good old shark back play right there.
Yeah. It happened fast. I mean, I'd never get that lucky to. I missed it. I did miss it a little bit, but I'm good. I'm good.
Kevin, I mean, arguably, could life get any better?
I know, right? Yes, it could, John. We could get that one more subscriber tonight.
See, I was thinking like $1 million trade online.
Okay. Well, you know, my goals, I'm just looking at it. We got 62 people watching, and we got 44 likes. If you haven't already, smash that like button for us. Hit the subscribe button. We need one more subscriber to get to the 600 mark. It's like there's a roadblock in the way.
There is. Missile keeps, every time he sees it hit 600, he
unsubscribes.
He's just messing with you, dude. He's totally messing with you. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go and get a good old ATM.
Hey, what's going on, Jorge? Welcome. Belly up to the bar and get you a free pint. Bar is open.
Ooh, and the power down on the sixes that's about to get cracked.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff, what's going on, man? There you go. There you go. This goes down to the bottom of the channel. I'm going to double down.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Pip.NQ on
Ooh,
the 3.
power dot.
Yeah.
Another dot right there on the ready DD. Still not the trap I'm looking for.
Order.
I mean, this could go and go ahead and do that gap fill, but that was the loud move, but it was not the big move. Still
39% short on Apex. I'm sticking with my long position. 80% short on ETF. I want to hang with my short position. One, two, three, four.
Pip.NQ on the 6.
600 subscribers. I'm hearing 600. Manuel says 600.
Hallelujah.
Somebody break the seal. Somebody broke the seal, John.
There we go.
There we go. 600. Congratulations, John. We made it.
We made it. You know what the bad thing is, Bob?
Next one's 100 away.
Scoreboard's back to 0. Got to get another 100.
On the NQ6.
The joy of
Don't worry.
sales.
Missile says, I'll be right back. He's going to go unsubscribe.
Yes, I'm telling you. He's been dicking with you all night. Missile wouldn't do that to you.
Nah. Come on, baby. Run long. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Couldn't do it
Yes.
without you. You know, John and Jesse do a great job, but they really do. Much better than I do. But we can't do it without y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Bob, that is absolutely not fact. This show does not work without you, sir.
Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate it.
It's the reality, buddy.
I'm just glad I got my microphone fixed. Thank you for that.
Dude, it's
Night and day. I went
it's
back and
crazy.
listened. I know, right? You hear all these great things about Blue Yetis. I mean, listen to Vinny. I know the difference is he's got a room where he's pretty much got he's got a lot of sound attenuation in the room, sound deadening. This microphone just absolutely does.
And
the
on
trick.
the North 40, you don't have that luxury.
That's right.
Casey, that's the hope, man. We're just trying to reach the masses.
Yeah.
One subscriber at a time. Admittedly, I mean, we're bootstrapping this operation.
That's right. Every day we're getting a little bit better, a little bit smarter. Still have our problems.
Wait a second. I don't know about the smarter piece, but yeah, every day we're doing something.
Pip.NQ on the 9.
Smarter is let's not take this too far, Bob.
Pip.VC on the 1.
They see right through our bullshit pretty quick.
Yeah.
All right, now we're getting to that little trappy area.
All right.
Come
so I'm looking at we still got a
Push
ways to
on
go
down.
to get down to that to the bottom of
Push
that
on
open
down.
range and the top of the gap. So we got a ways to go. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. I remember there's a prayer, and I can't remember how it goes.
Why do I I feel like that was drawn completely. Oh, because that was on. I drew it for the 3s, not the 2s. Still way bigger.
That's something I
That
never
was
heard
why.
her say. Just say it.
Don't ask bad questions. Don't get bad answers.
That's right. That's right.
So I did take that on one account for $210. Should have taken that on another account. I'm worried that was the trap I was looking for.
The trap short, trapping the shorts.
Yes. Worried about my scaling might have been off, and that could have been it. We'll see. But at the same time, I have no entry signal there either, so.
Okay, Brian, what was amazing? And thanks again, Casey. I appreciate you catching my back there. Brian, what's Brian? Was there something on
Brian
Monday Night
probably
Football?
was on that Enigma short on this chart, I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
That's my guess. So who's ready for this new release that Benny's got coming out?
I am for sure.
Oh, something that she's never said. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he knows all my exes.
and none of them live in Texas.
None of them live in Texas. So Casey, what has you most excited about what you've seen? Which one piece, if you had to take away everything else, what would be the one piece that you would want to keep? If you could only get one function out of the new bot.
Oh, okay. %31% long. 31% short on Apex. 54% short on ETF.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Nice, Adam. I'm just excited about it. I will tell you, when I saw the platinum version of it, when he originally kind of teased it and Bob, that was the trap I was looking for. And it's going to be too late to get there.
Well, I'm still long.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. So anyway, when he first teased it, it had a Super AO entry on it. And I'll admit that I would load that up on the 5s, 6s, and 9s and just run it there.
I think I'm going to take half my position off there. I was hoping to get a little bit higher.
All right, we're back top of the channels. Channels are red. We are working off of a green dot. And 64% short on Top Step X.
Why don't I just do what I say I'm going to do? Come on, let's go.
ETF is 52% short.
Oh yeah, they were 60% short a little while ago.
MFF is 29% short.
Go, baby, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, now I'm taking half off. All right.
Well executed there, Bob.
And I am adding a stop behind that. And I'm going to bring it in at 20 ticks behind. No, I'll bring it in at 10. Let's see if we can trail that dude up a little bit more. Come on.
I'm looking at our buddies over in oil over here.
Uh-huh.
Look at this chart on the MACV for oil. I run as a 6.
Yeah, so do I.
Look at that power dot on the Bollinger Band touch. That's a whiskers trade if I've ever seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that, just straight leg down. That's only like 60 ticks in oil. That's just a smooth $600 per contract. No big deal.
All right, I'm out. Just ran smack dab into an opposing signal, which happened to be an Enigma. So that was $1,000 trade, John. It was down 450, and I'm up 615 now.
Wow.
I'm thinking I'm done for the night. I'm too close for missiles, so I'm switching to guns.
Well done, Bob.
Thank you, sir. Thank
Casey,
you, sir.
Jesse James is he'll be back. He doesn't want to have to go visit HR again. That was a pretty painful experience last time for him. So if he's late for his shift, it's gonna be. I mean, he could get another letter in his file.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
He's asking where Jesse's at.
Did you say something about HR?
Yeah. Dude, you're late for your shift on the Trading Nomads.
Oh, okay.
We turn you into HR.
That's right. Hey, George, what's happening? Missile,
that is
did you
true. He is-
unsubscribe?
Fib.NQ on the 44.
He is
We're
on
still-
his moped tonight.
Is he really?
I have no idea.
Well, it's
that's
funny you
the
say that
rumor.
because I thought somebody said it earlier, and I was like, okay. I thought they were just busting his chops.
Well, I mean, it's not like he was talking about that last night. How he has this nice Shelby Cobra and doesn't know how to drive it. I think it's something to do with it
What?
being a stick, and he doesn't know how to operate one. Maybe.
Are you kidding
Maybe
me?
that's the truth, Casey. He doesn't know how to drive a manual transmission.
Are you serious? He's got a.
He's got a Shelby Cobra, and it doesn't get any use.
Okay, what the fart? I almost dropped the F-bomb intentionally there. Dude. Yeah, no kidding, Missile. I, on a plane, booking my ticket now. I'll go show him.
And George says, yeah, he was on his moped because in Asia, everyone has a moped. Or a rickshaw.
Or a rickshaw. You know, that had to be one really big freaking rickshaw for old Jesse James. to
I'll
get
tell
in.
you what, if you've never seen Rush Hour in New Delhi, India, you've not lived. Those little things are going everywhere. Against the grain of traffic. It's great. And then you have like this herd of cattle that come through and everything stops. It's the
I'm gonna-
best. I saw a rickshaw wreck in the driver window. It looks like the whole window in the front popped out. And they leaned over, they got out of it, picked it back up, put the window back in, and drove off.
Oh my gosh. That's too
Johnny
funny.
C, what's happening?
What's happening, Johnny? Good to see you, man.
Double Delta NQ on the 3.
Good to see you there, buddy.
Electric tuk-tuks.
All right, John, I'm gonna go take care of the dogs. I'll be right back. John, did you hear me? I'm
Yeah,
on
I
your
gotcha.
screen. Okay.
Oh, Jesse's over here defending himself now. I love it.
Uh-oh. I got to build a swear jar. I'm going to build a virtual swear jar.
Go for it, Bob.
Yeah, because I got nothing better to do with my time, right? Got a cool Apex code. Yes, sir. You noticed
George,
that,
we're
huh?
growing up. We're growing up around here.
How do you like apples? How you like them apples? Told you I was working on it. Okay, it's previously stated. Okay, so yeah. Display. As we see no indication of errors. Okay, so ETF has, they're not going to reset the 3 accounts that got wrecked. But as a courtesy, they have applied 3,750 reward points to my account to reset an eval.
There you go. Better than nothing.
Little victory. Little victory. All right, John, I'll be right back. Discretion is the better part of valor, right?
Better than a stick in the eye.
That's right. That's right. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
See ya.
Hey, just John, I don't know if you see it, but crude is 71% short on Apex.
Yeah, so I don't use it for crude.
I'm just pointing it out.
crude
You
at
don't
all.
use
Yeah,
it for
yeah,
crude?
yeah. No, because the crude traders seem to be a little bit more accurate than the.
A little bit more sophisticated.
They seem to be a little bit better at what they're doing.
Okay. All right. I'll be back.
Pip.NQ on the 6.
Mike Thompson, what's up? Yeah, so I do trust. So I didn't trade crude this morning. Admittedly, I was a little late to the game due to some work commitments, so I did not get any crude trades off this morning. Although it looks like looked like a pretty good move out of it. I just didn't get to capture it. My time for that's kind of between the 9:15, no later than 10:15. If it hasn't really launched by then, I'm no longer really looking at it. It's the Asian market session. It's kind of what we expect. We don't get a lot of movement here. I mean, I can make it look like it moves a lot more.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
This will rip around on the ones. The bar type I'm using takes and consolidates some of that down. I don't have your super crab there. What super crab on what? On the ones. We'll see what missiles over here talking about super crab on the ones. Yeah, there it is. Super crab on the ones. Let's see if it gets to there. Okay. That was... I think it made it just to that target. And that was it. Still a good move. 21. Yeah, 25 ticks. There we go.
Double
T1.
LPS on the 1.
Here's your T2 on that. For a structure play. All right. I'm going to get back to a little bit more comfortable bar size for me. still haven't gotten the trap move I was looking for, so such is life. Apex is trading again. I shift around from time to time, but tonight I just have not. Just kind of consolidating here. Makes me wonder. If we can get just a push up, I will get short again. I've already gotten short once. And then I'll try to time the bottom on that move.
All right, John, I'm back.
Welcome back, Bob.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like that Enigma hit more than just its target.
Yeah, that Enigma's still, well, admittedly,
that's the third
probably
touch.
kicks a lot of people out of the way right here on that Smurf dot on the shark. A lot of people run right at that moment, I'm sure.
That was the third touch of just about the third touch of 2150.
No, I haven't seen Chris AR here yet. I'm sure he's around. He might be lurking in the background. Pablo, welcome. Anyone have any big takeaways from Benny's all-day live stream?
What?
Yeah, he streamed for like 6 hours today.
No way. Really?
Yeah, he's trying to up his hours to keep up with the Nomads, and well, we can't beat him on a P&L, but we've got endurance on him.
I think I changed the code for Apex in the Nightbot.
Casey collecting bags on the stream today. There you go. Any nice lessons learned there? I know I was in there for a Titanic Zone play.
All right, John, I crashed, so I'm gonna reboot here. Restart Ninja Trader.
Yeah. Yep. I don't disagree, Chris. I do not disagree. He did. He did. So I'm patient as heck with these things, obviously. I will sit and wait for what I view as the trap. Sometimes that means I miss them. I won't lie. But I know what I'm looking for, and if it doesn't happen, it's okay. I'll miss the trade. There's plenty of other trades to be had. but I do love it. It has quickly become probably my favorite play in Algobox.
What's that? The Titanic zones?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. I mean, I posted that one from last Thursday night's stream. It happened on the MACV chart. So just from the trap to the other side of the zone was 182 ticks. And the 100% extension was another 182 ticks. And I think price ended up going maybe 10 ticks past that. So it was the full extension of that move was 360 ticks. Jason, right now I am flat. So this one is John, and I am not in a position right now. I'm working off of the premise of these ready ups back from here, this cluster of ready ups. So ready DDs. And I just arguably never got the trap I was looking for. So, as such, we wait. Typically we play these as a reversal of this entire move down. So we've had a strong move down. Ideally, I would only play this though if we had 3 of the same color. I would like to see these 3 as the same color. That's not a filter that Benny uses, admittedly. And as a filter that I add in. I don't have the same luxury of account size that he does. So I have to filter to create less risk for myself. I'm not as good at being Houdini as he is. I mean, the reality is.
Who is?
Yeah. So this one's based on the 3s. From back over here. And arguably you could say this was Titanic zone to go back short, but that doesn't play back into the premise of it was a reversal of the move down. It ends up in this case, it would be potentially the continuation, which does happen on these things. When it doesn't go one way, obviously it goes the other. Chris, there's probably a number of things at play. You have PPI coming tomorrow in the morning, but you've had decent movement tonight. I mean, we have moved rough and tough 300 ticks. Basically up, and now we're back down pretty close to where we opened. And you have a gap below you. So market closed at 29.92 ish. We opened up at effectively like 21.20, and obviously gap below. Could we play for it? Yes. Is everyone else looking to play for it? Yes. I wish I could remember exactly what stream we had this exact same scenario play out. It'll be interesting to see if it plays out the same way that one did. That was actually the night that Benny kind of rubbed my nose in the whole, you don't know what the Titanic zone thing is. If you really want to know the truth. That was the catalyst for me in learning that trade. That evening particularly. Which is probably why it sticks out. Julian, you're back. So ideally, yes. So what these things typically are would be a reversal of a move down, right? Of a larger play down. You can kind of see it kind of playing out. In this case, you do have a bit of a mixed signal here in that you have buyers, then sellers, then more sellers, and then now more buyers. I know for the non-Algobox users out there, that is colored red. What this is really telling me is take the next short, which that 11.2 could be considered the short. This moonshot definitely is a short. That does hit target. But these are colored opposite of the delta that they're working off of below. Because I wanted to be able to just visually tell me I'm looking for the other way. Julian, what are you pissed off about? Oh, more trade evade issues? Which prop firm? Apex. So more, did you have issues last night or was it today? So can you explain to us what kind of problems you had, buddy? What was what happened? I'm just curious, as the people I've spoken with that have had issues, it's all kind of represented itself somewhat differently, but it all ends up with the same auto liquidate error. What size account and how many contracts were you? Okay. You went short, market went long. Went long, market went short. Yeah, today's price action was pretty choppy as well too, right? So two minis. Admittedly though, so if you stop and take a look, so in a 50K account you have $2,500 in drawdown, right? If you had a $2,500 cash account, trading two minis would be you would have no room for error whatsoever. I did not see that 25.3, Casey. I don't have the ones up. Because on Julian, so if you had that 50K account, so you had the $2,500 in drawdown. So in a cash account, it takes $2,000 in margin just to fund that trade. I understand. You could use all 10 of them. I'm just saying that if you get on the wrong side of one of those positions, it makes it tougher to work your way out of. So I guess what I'm suggesting is perhaps you get oversized. As crazy as that sounds. Your other option there is to apply something more like a Jesse James kind of strategy that is a single contract strategy. Yes, it's slower. No, we don't. So our stops stay pretty tight. Stops in the Algobox go in a couple places. Stops go behind crosses, behind dots, behind boxes. So like in this case, if you took that entry, your stop, even though you'd have gotten stopped out, your entry would have been, call it 29.30, and your stop is, call it 28, just rough and tough. Yeah, so 25 ticks is the norm when it enters, but we still move our stop up behind. Yeah, it's the default, but we still move our stop behind the play. I'm looking for. This is gonna go close that out, Bob.
I'm still trying to get mine to reboot.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No.
Ooh. Yeah, 25. It depends. It depends, Julian. It's all depending upon what time frame you're trading on and what horizon you're on. And with a trailing drawdown account, what is your target? If you're using a 25-point stop, even single, let me do the math on that real quick, but calc 25 times 4 times 2 times 5. So if you take a full stop, you've lost $1,000 in drawdown, which is why you would burn through 50K accounts over and over and over again. I'm not suggesting you are taking full stops, but yeah, because you at that point you only get two. You get 2.5 trades to go. You get 2.5 trades to try to. 2.5 trades in a row go against you. You're done. You still do have that gap, guys. So gap all the way down to 29,992.
And also, let's not forget about Apex.
Hey,
I don't know if
hey,
you're trading Apex there, Julian, but they have a 5-to-1 maximum risk to reward, or 30% of your total drawdown, which on a 50K account is only $750, I think, if I'm doing my math right.
That's only on PAs, though.
Oh, is
Not
he in
the
the
eval.
eval? Oh, okay. My bad. I'll shut up now. Back on mute.
Welcome back, Jesse.
Look what
Hello,
the chat
everybody.
drew. Now it's a party.
So I
Now
would definitely
party.
say you need to evaluate if you want to look at being more successful. You don't even have to look at us. Talk to some of the other guys here in the room. Use the chat. But I think there's a lot of successful guys here that would absolutely say that you have too much risk in a 50K account at 25 points for 2 contracts.
And you also got to remember, Julian, when you say you see other people trading 5-10 contracts on these accounts, the magic, it's like Hollywood, right? There's some magic behind the scenes. Some of those folks, we're not going to talk names or anything, but they don't have to show you their losing accounts, right? They could only show you their winning accounts. So just be careful. That's why I like We keep our charts up on the screen. We're transparent. We show the losers. And on a 50K account, you should only be trading one contract at a time. One at a time. So we're not allowed to give out advice or give any kind of recommendations, but
Nor are we good enough to.
Yeah. But what we can do is we could do the opposite of that and say what I don't recommend doing is trading more than one contract on one of these accounts. How about that?
Yeah, it becomes a matter of liquidity, margin.
All right, we're getting there, Bob.
All right.
We're gonna drill down right down. It wouldn't shock me to see us leave this, like part of this gap open, maybe. I would love a bounce back to the top of Jesse's channel, though. Because this is definitely not the trappy trap I thought it would be.
No,
It
the
is
trap,
what it is.
by the way, I was watching while I was driving. If you scroll your chart back to the left, we trapped out the top of that zone and then
Correct.
dropped out. So
Correct.
That was the trap. You missed that.
Yeah, admittedly, though, it's
There was no
as a
order
reversal.
flow. There was no order flow up there, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, I mean, there was order flow there. You had an AO at the top. You have a
No, I
double
mean,
delta there.
I'm sorry. When we poked out the top, I don't see any order flow events other than that double delta. But that's a green one, right? So it's not necessarily.
Yeah, this one, that's why I like playing on when they have 3 of the same color. It makes it a heck of a lot easier of a read.
Gotcha.
So this ends up being a continuation down. Whoop-de-doo.
All right, let me get my charts up. Let me actually first. I never finished setting up my.
So now we can go here. Drawing tools should go F8 and just do it that way. You can go from here to here. And looky. 100% extension of that move. Right there. It's a gold line target. Boom.
Huh.
What a douche.
So I just signed back into my. Take
Anyone else
profit.
want to just tell Jesse, like, pound sand? Hey, hey guys, this move's over. You missed the whole thing.
Yeah. What a douche.
What did I say that?
Jesse. No, it just hit target.
Oh,
That's awesome. Well done. No, actually, I mean, I said that in the stream, I think, where it could be the other way. It's the way it goes, though. You gotta look for the trap, and I'm anticipating in one way, we get it the other. Oh well, it's the way life works.
yep.
The best
do
thing,
we-
though, is I didn't try to take it the other way.
Okay, Brian. Thanks for being here. See you when you get back or tomorrow, buddy.
Later, Brian. Thanks for coming by.
Do we have any take profit traders in the house tonight? I've got a question.
J-Trade is, I think J-Trade's one of those guys.
So I just signed up. Now that TPT dropped their hard fail daily loss limit. In fact, there's no more daily loss limit over at Take Profit Trader. So I was all over this, right? Plus they had a 50% off sale today. I don't know if it's still going, but I've got 5 new accounts and I think I bought them like mid-morning, early morning, my time, Pacific time. And I just refreshed my control center and all of them still say pending under trading account status. Is there something I need to do?
Did you log into Tradibate?
I don't have Tradibate credentials yet.
Oh.
I'm assuming after it says pending, I will be given Tradibate credentials. I could be wrong. Let's see. It's my first time using Take Profit Trader, so I don't know where to go look for my my Tradibate credentials. So let's see.
Brian Hendricks, welcome back, sir.
What's up, Brian? So one Brian signs off, another Brian signs in.
Let me check my Gmail. Maybe they emailed the credentials to me. I'm not sure. Nothing. Let me check the spam. Nada. Well, that's weird. I mean, it's been, I don't know, 10 hours, 12 hours, something like that. No, not that long. It's been like 9 hours. But still. I'm sure I'm missing a step. Oh, there we go.
Accounts and your TradeMate username and password should be in
Yep, I got it. I just clicked on one of the accounts and boom, there's my username and password. Okay. Understood. Got
I
it.
will leave the answer. Jason, I'll leave the answers there to JTrade. Sounds like he might be more the expert on take profit than the rest of us.
Sweet. Look at this. Okay, so let me sign out of Apex on Tradeovate. And let me sign in to my new accounts. Copy. Paste. So by the way, fellas, I'll be able to bring one more flavor of those gauges to the stream now.
There you go.
Okay,
We're going to just call ourselves Gauge Central.
Gauge Central. Okay, I certify that I qualify as a non-professional. I am a okay, non-professional. Next. I've read and I agree. Yes, I agree. Signature. Okay, I guess I'll just type it in. It's a little easier than Apex's where you got to use your mouse to sign it. Mine all look different, right? All right, sign. Okay, let's save those credentials. Okay, it makes you download it before it'll let you close it. All right, closed. Oh boy.
Anyone interested in the game? It's 10-3 Rams over the Vikings in the second quarter.
All right. Okay, I'm accepting the pulse. All right, so on well, who am I on? Take Profit Trader, we're 19% long on NQ. Oh, I got scared for a second there. I saw $2,000 a drawdown and I panicked, but I forgot that's all they give you on the 50Ks over there.
Where at? Who is that?
Take Profit Trader.
Okay.
It's only 2K, but half off is only $85 for a 50K eval. No daily loss limit. No intraday trailing drawdown. It's end of day. Beautiful.
And you get a refund, right, if you pass the account?
Yeah, if you pass the account on your first payout, they give you back the fee you paid. So
really,
you can't lose here. So I'm gonna give it a go. We'll see. I suck at passing evals, so we'll see.
Oh, here we go again, John. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Woe is me.
JTrade says, don't forget it's 5 days to pass.
Yeah, that's right. So here's my goal. I'm going to do $600 a day for 5 days. That's 3,000, right? Am I doing my math right?
That is right.
Yeah. That's been my daily. That's what I've been doing daily anyways. So I'm good. I'm just going to roll it into the trade copier with my Apex funded accounts and just go for $600 a day. And when it passes, it passes. I'm not going to try to push it. That's the plan anyways. All right, so I have to configure a new account here. Let's see, and I assume I use Ninja, just the regular Ninja Trader brokerage. Sorry, I'm talking everybody through my process here. I'll shut up.
No, keep going, man.
I'm just gonna name this one TPT. Tradeovate. Okay. Oh, I gotta copy credentials again.
Nice little blue dot on the bottom there.
Count type simulation. Okay. All right, let's see if it'll connect. Woohoo! It connected.
Watch out, boys. Fresh ammo.
Fresh ammo. I got the guns loaded up. Let's go. Damn, what's the name? Hey, Missile, you would know this. What's the name of the gun they put on the Warthog, the A10?
It's a cannon. It's a 30
No.
millimeter cannon.
Yes,
No,
it's a
I'm
50
talking about
millimeter
the,
cannon.
Yeah.
I know, but it has a special name. They also have it on some. They have it on some of their aircraft carriers and battleships and stuff.
Talking about like a Gatling gun?
Yeah, but it's not that. It's got a specific name. What's it called? What the hell is that called? I'm gonna name my ATMs after.
You're right,
that.
John. It is a 30. It is a 30 millimeter.
What's it called?
Far be it from me, the Air Force guy.
Yeah, I know. What the hell was I thinking?
The guy that's actually sat in the cockpit of one.
Yeah, what's the name of it, John? You remember?
It's called a Gatling gun.
No,
It's the
that's
General
the original.
Electric GAU dash.
There you go.
/A Avenger.
That's right, the Avenger. Yeah,
The Avenger
by
Gatling
GE.
gun.
dude, that thing is sick. I love that.
Yeah, those things are incredible.
Yeah. So, John, quick story. I used to fish over on Lake Kincaid up in Alexandria.
Yep.
And so you would see the A-10s flying overhead. And the target range was just the other side of the levee on the on Lake Kincaid. And for the first 2 or 3 weeks that I was out there fishing, by the way, great bass fishing out there, or it used to be, you would hear the planes coming, and then you'd hear this sound, and I swear to God, it was like this. That was it. It sounded like somebody farted, and that was that gun. I mean, it was just that quick.
Yep.
All right, I think
So do you know why they fire it in bursts?
because it would overheat the gun
probably.
and melt the barrel.
It would actually melt the barrel.
Yeah.
Far be it from me, who lived there at England Air Force Base, to know that. Just taking my shots,
Yep.
John. I mean, you. Were
I love
part
how
of it.
those. You hear the bullets hit first, right? And then that's that first explosion, and then because sound travels so damn slow, you hear the gunfire afterwards.
Hey, John.
Like-
Notice let's welcome a few people to the room. Thank you. Hey, George. Hey, Captain Price. No, I do not collect
We were
farts.
talking about Captain Price. We were getting a little concerned about you, Captain. Haven't seen you around here in a little while. Welcome back, pal. Good to see you. I really want to take this moon touch on the threes.
Is that a shark too?
Yeah, it blew through the shark though. It was a super shark, super moon thingy-mabobber.
Oh,
Is that an official term?
Benny's in the chat rolling his eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah. he is.
31% long on NQ on Take Profit Trader. Let's see. I need to connect my Apex account also. Get my
I want
trade.
to, I just can't. I can't pull the trigger on that, even though that's what I want to do. I would be late to the game at this point to do it. If we can get back to 20... Yeah, that's silly. That would be the 2-try rule on that Enigma.
Hey, Jesse. Rumor has it you're here for the night, huh?
He's trading all the way to London.
That's what I
Oh,
heard.
what? I don't know about that.
That's what the rumor had. It was all over the chat, man.
Casey said you committed to it earlier.
Casey, I thought you were my friend.
Why is it that everything bad I blame on Casey? I think because I know he'll tolerate it,
Yeah, I was
or at
just
least a
getting ready to
period of
say.
time.
Right.
So, Captain Price, I've been itching to hear what's up with your Elliott Wave boys. What do they have to say lately? It has nothing to do with you being an easy target. It's the known thick skin.
Good job, Bob. Round of applause.
What?
I can tell when you're about to cough, and then we didn't hear it, which means
Oh.
you're learning how to use that boom mic. I love it. I love it.
I actually farted.
More Gatling guns around here, huh?
Keeping it classy. It's what we do here at the Day Trading Nomads.
My
That's right.
gosh.
Just keeping it classy.
Okay, I got a Discord message here. Missile tagged me in something. Let me go check it out in case it's critical. In case it's critical.
He's
Yeah,
telling you that
probably.
he's the one that keeps unsubscribing and resubscribes.
No, he's got a flamethrower. Oh, that's a gun. It's a gun. That's sick. It's like a miniature version of the Warthog gun. Man. Love it. Thank you, Missile. That guy can barely hang on. And he's in shorts. What an idiot. In shorts. Firing something like that in shorts. Oh boy.
We're trying to avoid flamethrowers around here. Don't know if we're doing any good at it though.
Hey, I turned off my mic.
Let's see. I haven't seen any of those there, Cap. Probably need to go get lost in Twitter for a little while. Maybe I'll find them. Well,
Oh, Daniel. Daniel put in the Discord that we're live, but nobody put a link yet. I'm gonna link in the Discord. I'll be right back here. Let's see.
back to the edge of the Titanic zone.
Thank you, Daniel, if you're here. Appreciate that.
My finger was over the cell. I just couldn't pull the trigger. All right.
I was wanting to too. But I got the trade copier all loaded up. Got an itchy trigger finger, but no setup yet.
No, sir. 0 setups. 0.
I gotta find a new place for my ES Mac V because the place where I put it, I keep glancing over there thinking that's my 89s and my 42s. Darn it. That's not gonna work. I need more screens.
Ah, from your lips to God's ears. I'm in the same boat, brother. You would think that I would have plenty.
Don't you got five monitors wrapped all the way around you or something like that?
Yeah.
Dude, I have arguably more screen space than you two combined, and I still don't feel like I have enough.
Did you add something that I don't know about?
So I have 255s and 232s.
Wow.
Okay, so I've got a 55 and 427s right now. And tomorrow I will have that 65. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that because as soon as I move her TV up here, she'll get back home and make me take it back down.
Yeah.
You might have to go down to Walmart and get a Vizio.
Last time you moved something up and down those stairs,
It didn't end. It didn't end well. It did not end well.
And if you do that to Anna, she might just push you down those stairs.
This is true. This is true. This is true.
Don't mess with the boss.
No.
So I'm just looking back at price action since the open, since I haven't even looked at it till I just got home, and not bad. I mean, it's not moving fast, but we've got some movement.
Bob, what's the story here, real quick, on news for tomorrow?
Okay.
Do we have anything?
Yeah, give me just a second
Can
here.
you show that real fast?
Yeah, I'll get it dialed in and I'll swap it over to my screen, John.
Why do I want to get long at the top of this? Where are we at nerd-wise as well? Are we moderate sell again?
Yeah, we are moderate sell again. All right. I am going to swap it over.
How come at Pablo D? Where's Pablo D?
Because he said don't buy OLED. That's a
Oh, I've
generalization.
heard.
There's some OLEDs that are just fine for gaming, which is what we do, but they're rare, right? So you got to be careful and do your homework.
The old cheapie like LG, I think this thing cost me $350, $300. It works just fine. We've got PPI tomorrow, but what else do we have? Schmidt, tip economic optimism, J.H. Long NQ on the 3.
Not
And just
a
to
whole hell of
Casey,
a lot.
the how come on the OLEDs, Casey, is because right in the middle of your friggin' trading, sometimes they'll decide to do their whole pixel repair process or go to sleep on you, or they do weird stuff sometimes.
Are we gonna get a push up out of here?
All right. Are you done looking at the news?
Yeah.
We've got a J hook long on the 3s.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Are we gonna get a push up out of here is the question, bud.
All right. I want to move that back.
Ones on
There we
oil.
go.
So we got crude down here. Just looking at that. So Bob, we have double cross on crude. And we have broken your open range. Short.
Yes, we have.
And you're going to get a crab right in the perfect entry zone on the 3s.
On what?
You might-
Crude?
No, on the 3s
Oh,
and the
okay.
NQ.
Okay.
If it breaks that, though, you've got arguably. Are we still? And we're still red on the channels, right?
Yes.
So, bear trap and a yoink.
Now the good news about this particular J hook is that the stop is not very far behind the entry zone. Sometimes they're pretty big risk. There's a pretty big risk in these J hooks. I like this one though.
Big bang. Oh, JJ. The only thing I don't like is the gap is still below us, Jesse. If you really look
On what, the NQ?
on the NQ, you still have that little gap below you.
All right. I want to show that right here on my volume profile chart. So you can see right here with the, you can see my open range. My open range is, the bottom of my open range is actually the top of the night's gap. And that gap is in the gold right here. So that's
182
63.
is what?
63 ticks is the gap, the width of the gap.
And you have an untested value area high from from Friday.
Yeah. Yep.
You have untested. Everything's untested from yesterday.
Yep. And except you got a naked POC at 764.50 from the previous session.
And then you also have the untested weekly value area low.
Hey, Manuel, good night. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Maverick, yes,
And
I'll answer your question in just
You
a
want to
sec
look
when
at the
these guys
weekly? I've
finish.
got the weekly right here, John.
I think it's called Optimize, right? Isn't that what it's called?
Or you could just hover over the premium chat.
Oh, if you just hover it over the premium chat,
Yeah.
it works?
Yeah, if you just hover your mouse over premium chat, it'll have a little pop-up that shows the weekly optimized ranges. You click on that and it shows you the latest screenshot.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Look at us. Look at Jesse bringing the value.
All right, so go to
So you
premium
said that's
chat,
on the premium chat.
hover over, and then go to weekly ranges.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned.
And then you gotta
Jesse James bringing the value again.
And then you just scroll down
Hate
to
it.
this week.
scroll down to the bottom, yeah. And so for this week, it's 44. I think I already switched mine. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm on the 44 range.
And the ES is 37. Crude is 41. Okay. I'm not running crude and gold on those.
All right, so
That's cool,
So-
Jesse. I learned something new. Thank you,
There
sir.
you go.
What was crude's value today?
I got crude. John, you want me to show? I had crude up here just a second ago, but I'll show it again.
No, I'm just looking for crude's volume profile for the day.
I have it right here.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, Casey, I'm earning that paycheck.
There you go, John. Can you see it?
Yeah, we're good. We've already taken out the point of control. That's what I was looking at. We're working our way back into that minus development area on crude. Got you.
This one right here.
Yeah.
I think I'm running way behind here.
Yep, you are. No, you're good. You're not wearing way behind at all.
Okay. So we've already hit that minus development area there. Oh, wrong button.
I've just got to get back to the weekly so I can see. You got the daily. Yeah, so you have a daily point. You got an untested point of control at 79.30, which is weird. Oh no, it's 79.24. 79.24 was value area high today.
Right. The untested value area high. We've got a naked POC from back a few days. Let's see if I can scroll back. Yeah, so from, I guess, last Friday of 76.57.
Yep. Jesse earning his keep. Disney. What? Oh.
Teaches girls how to. I'm not sure.
I
I
have no
want
idea.
I'm
good.
like I'm sensing a danger zone, John.
How to
Yeah.
be princesses, guys. Get your minds out of the gutters.
I have no idea. Try Algobox for 2 weeks. All right, dude, you've done a lot of work on the Nightbot stuff too. That's all cleaned up now.
Yeah,
I just
thank you.
noticed it.
And Jesse, you did notice we have an official personalized Apex promo code.
Yep, that's
A
awesome.
vanity code.
Vanity
Is that what they
code.
And if anybody uses those promo codes for either Algobox or Apex, the word thanks with the exclamation marks should not go in the promo code section. Only Nomad.
What is?
Just in case they copy and paste.
Oh.
Oh.
Promo code Nomad.
I was gonna put Nomad in quotes, but I was afraid somebody would put the quotes in there.
They'll do it. They'll do it. They'll even grab those exclamation marks.
Yeah. So notice I put a space between Nomad and the exclamation points on Algobox. Hey,
That might
Jason, we do have a volunteer for tonight, and his name is Jesse James.
No way. I conk out at 12, like 11 o'clock my time. I'm on the Pacific Coast. I just
What's
can't
one
do
more
it.
hour, Jesse? What's one more hour? Tomorrow night I'm staying up late. I'm
Dude,
staying
he
up late
turns
tomorrow
into a
night.
pumpkin. He turns into a pumpkin.
I hear you.
Speaking of princesses, he turns into a pumpkin.
Unless Casey busts out the glass slipper. Oh man.
Casey doesn't. I mean, Casey's up till all hours of the night.
I'm convinced Casey just doesn't sleep. I think he's like a cat. He takes an hour here, an hour and a half
You wanna know
there.
the secret? Casey's really a bot.
There you go.
Casey is my favorite algo.
You know what I didn't notice was the dollar gapped up.
Did the dollar gap up as well?
Yeah. So
That's
it's on-
interesting that dollar and NQ both gapped up.
You would think it would have gone the other way. Like one would have gapped up and one would have gapped down.
You would think.
So I'm trying to.
So where's the dollar at relative to where it opened? Has it closed the gap?
No. Can you see my charts?
Yes, sir.
If you see my charts, you will see. That's what I'm looking for. Is this right here? So if I grab this point right here,
Yep.
and this was the gap right there. See if that catches up.
It's not. It's live. It's good. I've got no
Okay.
lag to what you're doing.
So there's your gap. There's the gap, and it has tried to come back down to it a little bit. It's come into the gap, but it has not closed the gap. I'm just wondering, is it easier to show this? Maybe I should do this on a nightly basis at the open of the market, John.
What's that?
Just show any gaps on the CL, on crude, gold, ES, and the NQ and the dollar.
Well, we only really trade NQ. It's the only thing moving. But if there's some relevance that I'm missing, sure, why not?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The answer to every question is two words, Jesse. It depends.
It depends.
So,
You taught me that a long time ago there, Bob.
So
It depends.
It comes down to this. You're looking for a target-rich environment. And, so crude and gold, they opened. They didn't gap up or down. But the ES and the NQ did. That's creating a target, right? So understanding that the dollar, everything is impacted by the dollar. And if there is suddenly a gap on the dollar and we can see that trend, or we can see that target and then understand that there may be a trend that way and know that it'll have an inverse impact on the NQ or the ES, then I think I just talked myself into doing more homework before the start of the 7 o'clock show.
Yeah.
John, what do you think? Can't hurt, right? To be cognizant of it.
I'll be honest with you. That's going to be your homework, sir. Johnny is not signing up for that.
No, I know it's me. But look, it does me just as much good as it does,
Let's run an experiment. Let's see if it gives any kind of like false anticipation leading into us trading the session, right? So we'll watch that. Let's do the homework and then watch it over the course of a week or two and see if it gives you a bias and
That's
keeps
right.
you out of some trades.
That's
We'll
right.
see how. Yeah.
So ES already closed it. It gapped as well. It already closed its gap.
Not according to what I see, John. Tonight?
The Algobox charts.
No,
like
it hasn't gotten down there yet.
It has not.
No. So look at my chart because I've got the gold, the highlighted region, and that's the gap. You see it?
You're not wrong. Look at that. I was
So,
looking
yeah.
at the good old 58.81.75. You would not be wrong. It just missed closing the gap.
There you go.
Oh well.
So I think, in all fairness, I think from here on out, I'm going to start doing that little bit of legwork before the show opens, before the show starts.
What did you use for? You said you took a trade in gold earlier.
Yeah, and I had a red Enigma.
Oh, I think I see it now.
And I
You're
missed
in
the
a
green
J-hook
Enigma.
long.
Yeah, I ended up taking, during the last reboot, I took all the J-hooks off. It seems like every time I add the J-hooks back in, John, it just crushes me. All right, so right here is, if you see my screen, I took this.
What are invest tools? Sorry, Bob.
Go ahead.
Casey, what are invest tools?
Casey, I actually have a gap finder. I think that's what he's referring to, is like an indicator that shows the gaps. Yeah. So John, I actually have, now that I think about it, I don't want to open up indicators. Oh yeah, I'm still not live. Okay, so I can do that. So let's take a look at indicators. Let's see here if I still have that one.
What do you mean you're not live? You are live. We're watching your charts.
No, yeah, but my charts are standing still, I believe, because I'm not connected to data. I've been trying to fix all my charts.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see, PA support resistant open gaps. This one under price action indicators.
Yeah.
I used it once before and I just forgot all about it until Casey said that. So I'm not going to do it tonight, but I will try it tomorrow afternoon when I get done with all my meetings, and see if I can bring that in, and if it will would give a stock pick a technical and fundamental score. Yeah. So Casey, I can actually do that on. So two things here. I'm going to try that open gaps thing, that open gaps indicator on price action indicators tomorrow. And so let me pull up. I got to be careful how I do this because I don't want to show my account numbers. What's the matter, John?
My machine is I think it might catch on fire. It is pumping out some heat tonight.
Dude, I have one of the fans that you always heard was, I have an oscillating fan behind my machine because it gets so hot.
So your fans, the back of your computer, your fans are trying to blow air out. So I hope you're not putting air back towards them.
No, my fans are not on the back. Well, I do have one, but all my other fans are on the front and the top and the bottom.
Yeah, those all pull in. Where's the exit?
Oh, I'm pulling air back into it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you don't want to be blowing hot air back into it. So turn the fan around so it's helping pull hot air away from it. You'll be good to go.
I will take care of that.
Yep.
All right, so let's go over here and go to phase scores. So, Casey, so here, so you got growth phase 1, growth phase 2, and stock alert or stock highlights. And this is not a good one. Let's change that. Let's change it from the Dixie. Let me just pick another one. Let's see here. What's on number 5? Let's look at indexes. Let's go look at the triple Qs. No, let's not look at, let's go to the core list. Let's just go to NVIDIA. That's always a good one. So Casey, is this looking like something? This would give us all the information. I'm actually working on a spreadsheet to extract all the information and to generate an algorithm that would give me a good pick. Not a good pick as far as where to enter or where to exit, but simply to look at on a daily basis. So the algorithm that I'm trying to develop is to help me narrow down the stocks that I want to look at, because I want to get more and more into the Algobox stock version and see how that works out. I want to do some back testing on that, but it comes down to making sure that I have my core list. Let me see if I can pull this over here, if I can show this. So this is my think or swim. I think I'm hiding all my good stuff. Nope, I'm not. Damn it. Let's just go there. There we go. Too late, right? Cat's out of the bag. So you can see here, I've got NVIDIA, but I've got my watch list over here, and I'm building an algorithm to snag the ones that have the highest potential based on what's going on a weekly, daily, and then 240-minute chart. And then extracting out this data here to run several different calculations into that algorithm so that we can get there. But that's a serious work in progress. All right, I'm back. I'll give it back to you guys. Sorry.
No, you're good, bud.
So NQ's trying to turn these channels on the threes. Just about there. Okay, there's target 1 on that J hook on the threes. Oh, it's gonna try to rip up to target 2.
This is that Titanic zone. It's ripping right across it.
John, I'm going to switch back to your charts.
It's ripping right back across it. I should have entered at the blue dot.
Yeah, look at that blue dot on the threes, man. Calling the bottom, huh?
I should have entered right there. That was it. But admittedly,
getting a little speed, a little action here.
So MFF is 51% long.
Skylar ended up $500 on the day with Tradivate being down for me all day. Wow. Well, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, which prop firm are you trading with where Tradivate was down all day? I'm not aware of one. I was down last night with Apex's Tradivate.
When did Apex come back online?
They had it fixed this morning by the time I woke up.
Have they announced what the problem was, or are they given any details around it?
Generic.
So, Apex is 11% long. MFF is 45% long. Tradivate or ETF.
18% long right now on Take Profit Trader.
ETF. Let's see what ETF is. I'm switching between machines here. So 25% long. ETF, 41% long. MFF, 13. $21.40.
Hey Jesse, while he's doing that, did you how did everything go last night with the switch?
Oh, it
That
was
was
great. Yep.
All right.
Jesse was in complete control. It was really actually really simple.
Yeah, that's cool. That's good. That's a good way for all of us to be able to. So this weekend, I'm going to rig up one scene where it's just like that, and it's just a matter of I can just simply turn it off. I can poke people in the eye and turn them off, and then when I leave, it'll just be ready to go, and that way it will default to my screen when everybody's done.
Gotcha.
Jesse was driving the bus nicely. Does that mean John's got some nice tracks over his back?
That means the
No.
wheels on the bus fell off. That's what it means.
So how was the rickshaw ride, Jesse?
Yeah, you guys are a bunch of shit talkers. I was laughing.
I thought it was pretty funny.
The Shelby doesn't get driven because it's a collector's car in showroom condition with only 5,000 miles on it, okay?
Yeah. In other words, that's all I heard was blah 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 blah. I can't drive a stick shift. Blah 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 blah.
I learned on a 1989 Ford Probe 5-speed.
I don't know that I would brag about that.
Don't go sleeping on the probes. Those things were pretty badass little cars back in the day.
I liked that car. I liked it.
They would they were kind of sporty.
You know, Amy's first car was an Escort, and it was a 5-speed. And when she wasn't in it, I would double clutch the shit out of it. I can say that now because that was 25 years ago.
Here we go again. God.
I wish I would have got in on that little pullback, but man, darn it.
That
There's
was
target 2 on the J hook right there.
What's funny is that's I just didn't see the fast. I mean, that doesn't look like a trap down, does it?
Okay, we pierced the red dot on the 9s.
Yeah, I just can't.
Yeah, I'm not convinced yet. I'm gonna wait for a pullback.
You want to know what's even more annoying? Check out this J hook and what was the most obvious thing I missed? Anyone tell me?
Well, there was a ready DD leading right up to that blue dot.
Yeah, and mine is backwards from that, so the ready
you don't-
DD was after it.
Yeah, I have one before it too.
But
No,
let's
I have-
Super
no, I have a-
Enigma? Was the Super
I have a
Enigma
green-
your trigger to go south into the
No.
entry zone?
no, on the
The green dot?
not
Oh,
one
shark.
double dot.
HMD.
There's
Yeah,
your
the
double
HMD.
dot entry for the J hook long.
Okay.
There you go. Yep.
There's your double dot entry for a J hook long. So busy looking for something different that it's right in front of me the entire time.
Casey, my mom had a Plymouth Valiant that was a 3 on the tree. I remember driving that thing.
Oh, I had a 3 on a tree. Yeah, I had a 3 on the tree. I had a 72 Chevy pickup truck, 3 on the tree. It was so worn out that I was one of 2 people. My ex brother-in-law on my first marriage. He sold it to me. I bought it from him for $400. And
Is
it
this
had
gonna
a
keep going.
It's going across this Titanic zone.
King timing on the 9s.
wish I had taken that. That's stupid.
What, the long or the short?
The short back across these two AOs, right? So you get a 12-4 or a 10. So two different charts. I've got two different looks. But I have a 12-4 followed by a 10-3. Same algo bar size. It's crazy, I know.
Can either of you address Mav's question? Good night to
I'd have to be
Ditto
in the
Sama.
chat.
Huh?
I'd have to be in the chat.
It's more of a technical question.
Good night, Dito. Are you guys using a VPS or personal PCs? I switched NT8 version and still have the hang up on a restart. Mav, do me a favor. So in your NinjaTrader folder, so go to your documents, go to NinjaTrader. Actually, let me find the exact name. I don't want to steer you wrong. So close NinjaTrader, kill the task if it's hung up. And then go to your documents folder on your PC. Go to NinjaTrader 8. And then scroll down and look for the Algobox, what is it called? New, clean, high priority startup bat file. Right click on it and run as administrator. When that thing's done doing its business, it'll launch Ninja. And then make sure your ripple chart, whether it's the 1s, 2s, or 3s, make sure it is set to only 1 day of data before you connect to your data. That should do it. All right, Casey, have fun at the gym. We'll see you when you get back. Maverick, I hope that helps you there.
42% long.
Where?
Apex.
33 on take profit.
Just go get it. It's across the board. It's different. 43 at Apex.
51 at ETF. 52.
It's
J-Trade, we have not yet. Algobox users are waiting for Vinny to say it's okay to do. They're still testing it.
I know I haven't updated. All right, so they're 61% long on ETF.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to stay up till 11, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go walk the dogs one more time, and I'll be back.
All right.
But then I'm going to
wanna
call the
get
ball
short.
at 11. Yeah, because I want to get short, too. I'll be right back.
But I feel like they're going to start diving out of their positions at some point.
Oh, hearing buyers.
.44% long on Apex. But that could be all Algobox users. 47. I gotta go. I'll back this off just a little bit. This could hurt.
All right, I'm going long on a sim account. I'm going to get in with retail. I think it's going to push one more time before they all start taking their profits.
They're 44% long.
Missiles in a short. Jesse's in a long. John's in a short.
I don't have a choice here. Trying to
Okay.
make up a little ground. Oh, this is not going to end well for me. They're covering up. Jesse, going against the channels, and this is gonna suck.
Well, the channel's still red on the 9s, but it is flattening out. So I think we've seen. I'm just thinking we've seen the bottom. Start pushing back up here. That's my theory, anyways.
Don't disagree with you. They're 44% long still, so.
Okay,
Yep,
all
they're right.
targets filled. I got 9 contracts off. I'm up 565.
And they took their profit right there.
There we go.
Should have trusted the Algobox indicator instead of my stupid retail.
Channel's now green on the 9s.
Yep.
However, we're at the very top of it, so I'm going to wait for a little bit of a pullback. But I'm still looking for more longs. Let's go.
All right. I'm just looking for a graceful exit here.
Let me look at the stream. Okay, you're short 1 contract.
It's going the entire way. There's no graceful exit. There's no graceful exit.
Okay, let's see.
When it came back and didn't go, I should have known.
King timing again on the 3s.
Yeah.
Trying to push up. Oh, now it's trying to drop. Yeah.
No, they're 26%. It's gonna be good. They've already taken their profit. They're going to 55. Come on, just roll back just a little bit. We know that is up there, so come on, roll back just a little bit. I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm not gonna play. I've hurt myself tonight, so all right, we got to do some better trading than that. That's stupid.
Hopefully we'll get to hit a little stride with a little bit of, well, can't really call it speed, but you know what I mean. Maybe it'll.
Yeah, that's just pure stupidity on my part. It works until it doesn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's his name's green arrow is right there in front of me. Missiles, green arrow is right there in front of me on the MACV.
Yeah, but he stays away from him if you get a red-green like that.
It came back, but...
Oh, boy. Yeah, it's coming back against me. I'm in a long here.
This is how 2 traders, opposing positions, can still get wrecked.
It smashed you, then it smashes me. Oh, boy. Yeah, Maverick, open up a ticket. The Vinny's support folks are really good. Neo's really good too, so they'll take care of you. I'm sure it's something simple.
Yeah, those guys are great.
Maverick, did you make sure your real-time protection is off in your Windows security? That's one thing that sometimes gets people. NBlaze, yeah, so we get that from Tradeovate. So if you have any kind of Tradeovate account through any prop firm, you just go to trader.tradeovate.com, sign in using your Tradeovate credentials that the prop firm gave you, and then on the main page, click the plus sign in the top left corner and drag the pulse, it's called pulse, drag that out onto the screen, and then you'll see those gauges that we're talking about. Okay, come on, get my targets. Oh, almost. Almost.
Hey, let's see. Thinking here.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Jesse's charts and let him drive from here on out because I think I'm fading fast, guys.
Are you?
Yeah, I am.
I think I'm gonna break some shit tonight. I have a feeling. This is
Targets filled. There we go. Give me a couple more off.
All right, Jesse, you're
There
live.
we go.
Showing your
Okay.
stupendous play there.
well done.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Got
So
another target.
I put one runner up there at target 3 on that J hook. So the others were just 10 and 15 ticks. I think. Or maybe it was, let me see. The others were 10, 12, and 16. Sorry. 10, 12, and 16 are all off. And then I moved one up here to that target 3.
Trade. This.
All right. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I will see you all tomorrow. Jesse, you got the helm.
You're out, Bob?
I am out. I got an early morning. Lots of things to do. But tomorrow night, I will be back and I'll go the distance.
Okay. Did you stack our chart so when I close it shows John's?
It should be.
Okay. Should we
I was
test it real quick?
Well, you're in the middle of a trade.
It's only one runner. I'm okay. You want to test
Okay.
it, John?
Go for it. I'm already there.
Okay, let me stop sharing. Let's see what happens on the stream.
And there's Johnny.
Okay. And there's John. Okay, Bob, have a good night. Rest up, and we'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for coming by. And good night, everybody. And y'all stay green. Don't wreck anything, John.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
happening tonight. I can tell you now.
don't break nothing.
I'm
All right.
gonna break some shit tonight.
Y'all have a good one.
It's
We'll
coming.
talk to you soon.
All right.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second. I'm back.
No, you're good. I've got to get back over to the chat here because I have not been paying attention to it.
Yeah, I'm sure we're missing stuff. Let's see.
I was looking in invest tools for whatever reason. Real-time security didn't work. Well, in Blaze, just added to my short. Missile, what was your entry from that short on the 6th?
I'm going to put my screen back up, John, just so we can see this. See
Yeah,
if
do
this,
that.
If
I'm
this
not.
trade plays out.
I'm not taking anything right now. I have to let my this is where normally I'd go take a walk.
Yes. Take a mental walk. Folks, mentally, John is taking a walk. Okay, missile
John.
added to his short at 43. Okay. I got too greedy on this trade, I think. Oh, I think Missile's going to be in the money here in a second. In fact, I'm just going to kill this. Alright, okay, I'm up 830 on those 2 trades there. I'm going to kill it. I think it's going to drop out for you there, Missile. And I am not going to get in its way. Oh, I'm hearing sellers. Oh, hearing aggression. Wish I had the trade copier turned on for those trades. I'd be done for tonight and tomorrow. That's right. Had to get the feet wet, dip a toe in the water. Hey Johnny.
Okay, we're in 144. Shit, I've got.
Yeah, Johnny, that's a good recommendation. I used to do that too.
What's that?
He's got a blank workspace that he switches to before he closes Ninja, so that next time you open Ninja, it opens to the blank workspace.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I've got easy open as well.
Yeah.
That saves me
Thankfully.
a lot of heartache.
Yeah. Knock on wood, I haven't had to deal with these issues for a long time.
It goes in spurts for me for whatever reason, where I go to I have crashing issues, and then I don't have that problem for a while, and then I'll again, and then I'll go on for a while, and then I have the problems again. So
I think it has something to do with data corruption. So, hey, Maverick, if you don't care about losing your trade performance history, you can actually rename the database too if you want to try that. Just go to Documents, NinjaTrader 8, and then DB, and scroll down. You'll see a SQLite file. What's the exact name of it?
you can just delete it, actually.
Yeah, but in case he does have something he wants to retrieve from there later or something, I don't know. If you've got a bunch of trade performance history, I don't recommend doing this. But if there's nothing in your database that you care to keep, this does not get rid of your connections and all that, so don't worry about that. But go to Documents, NinjaTrader 8, DB, and then there's a file called ninjatrader.sqlite. Just right-click on it and rename it to something else, or delete it. And then open up NinjaTrader, and that'll force NinjaTrader to create a whole new database. And so in case there's data corruption that's causing your issue, that'll rule that out. And to be fair, I do that every weekend. I start with a new database pretty much every weekend.
You can also what are the other ways that you can do optimization around that? So you can delete it, you can do the database optimization side, but you can also just start it in safe mode.
Oh, I forgot about that. Hey, Maverick, back when I used to have the same issue you're having all the time, search your start menu in Windows, just search for Ninja, and you'll see there's an option to open Ninja in safe mode. And for whatever reason, opening it in safe mode and then closing it and then opening it normally again used to resolve that problem for me.
I think if you just hold Control and double click the NinjaTrader icon, then opens it in safe mode.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that, but yeah, so I'm glad you brought that up, because launching in safe mode definitely used to fix that problem for me. Not sure why or how. But again, you can't really run anything in safe mode. You got to close it out.
Hold the control key on your keyboard while double clicking the NinjaTrader icon, and keep holding the control key until the logon screen appears. and that will give you booting or launching NinjaTrader in safe mode. And then just log in, close it, and restart.
There you go, Missile. Did you take your profits? I did. I got 5 contracts off, and then that one runner that I had moved up, I took a $70 loss on it.
What are we looking at? 50 is kind of the target. 53 is target 3.
Yeah, it's 53.
I mean, we're right at the edge of your channel. We're getting closer to.
But we've got another
boundaries.
divergence down on the 9 though, on king timing. So I'm watching that. Channels are all green though.
Still have one on break.
John, are you cool if I switch you to your charts?
It's good. Go for it.
Okay. I gotta go on mute for a moment. I'll be right back.
I'm just sitting here waiting on channel
this.
play.
There you go. All right, I'll be right back.
See if we get it. Just having a hard time believing that this would be the end of that down move. $9.97 and prior close was 92-ish. I didn't get a green dot on the 6s there, but admittedly it's probably because of the amount of days of data I'm running there. Probably should get back to, do you only run one day on the 6s? Eight, 11. No super AOs tonight on the 6s. Okay, I am not buying this. Safe mode trick worked. Okay, perfect. Maverick, is this your first night with Algobox? Just curious. Benny was asking in the chat. Gotcha. So are you on your 2-week free trial? Is that kind of what's going on? Oh wow, it benchmarks the performance. That's kind of cool. That's pretty slick. I'm guessing that it'll help alleviate some of the tech support. Or need for tech support. That's cool. Pretty slick stuff. Let's see. Move. Straight move down. There you go, Missile. Well done, buddy. Sweet, pal. Nice job. I don't... Here's a piercer. I did not take it. It is at the edge of the channel. One Titanic trade will keep the job away. You are not wrong. Just didn't play out the way I wanted it to, so. Oh well. Sucks for me. That's all I can say. Sucks for me. So I guess I didn't get the same setup. Missile, if you can take your chart on the 6s and toss it up in Discord, just so I can see what you're looking at. Was it a late and 8 kind of deal? Yeah, because I didn't get anything remotely close to that on mine for whatever reason, but I haven't reloaded this thing at all, so probably should end my... When Jesse gets back, I'll refresh all my data and refresh all my connections, because it's... Yeah, I see the divergence and bubble on the 9. Very well stated there. All right, are we gonna push up onto the top of this thing? We are dead in the middle of this zone. I want to just mash buttons tonight. It's not a good smart place to be. I can vouch for Google Remote Desktop. That does work. Benny, that's what I was saying earlier. We might not have you on the P&L side, but we got you on the endurance side. But you were standing, so I guess it's not comparable. Once again. You were disadvantaged. No, thank you. Yeah, you should have access to everything in the trial. It's fully unlocked. It's full go. What dot do we have on the MACV? Do I have anything to go anywhere? What am I missing? Nope. It is absolutely a free 2-week trial. And it works the entire time.
All right, I'm back,
All right.
folks. What did
Thank
I
God.
miss? Thank God.
Yeah.
Uh,
Not gonna lie, Jesse, this is the first time I've been on stream and I just don't feel it tonight.
oh, really?
Nope. I am at that point.
Oh, bummer, man. You want me to switch back to my charts here?
Yeah, it's not even that. I think it's just too much.
Yeah, and it's slow, not a lot of action.
Yeah.
I hear you. I think it's like the pattern is the Asian session or the evening session just kind of sucks the day before major news, right?
It does.
Move this out of the way.
So we do have a red dot, just to kind of orient yourself. You do have a red dot on the MACV right now.
Uh-huh. I see that. Channels are all, so my channels on the 3s, 6s, and 9s are all green. Channels on the ES MACV chart are also green. Excuse me.
Histogram on the MACV is right dead flat at the 0 line,
Yeah. Yeah, I see that too.
but it must be like negative 0.001 because the background's trying to change to red there.
Yeah, it's negative 0.0635. But it is cyan.
But it is cyan. Oh. Let's just go ahead and let me drill into this real fast and break out my magnifying glass so I can see.
Check out the chat. Oh, Vinny's in the house. Hello, sir.
Yeah, Vinny's helping Maverick there troubleshoot.
Okay, cool. Drapple team. Welcome to the stream. Go ahead and make sure you subscribe and hit like. We're here trading every night that the market is open. We're glad to have you. Andrew, that is correct. The only system out there that comes with a free 2-week trial, and it's because it friggin' works. Could you imagine if some of the other stuff out there gave people a 2-week free trial?
Hey Jesse, how long did you go in your trial?
They'd never buy it. Well, let me back up prior to Algobox. I've bought all that crap out there. I paid money for all that stuff. It doesn't work.
Yeah,
got the Algobox 2-week trial, and then I actually paid my hard-earned money like the next day. Didn't even use the trial. Didn't need to. I think, John, you were the same way, weren't you?
Yeah, I downloaded the trial on a Sunday and bought it on a Monday.
There you go.
Fantastic. I'm super excited about that new bot panel, though.
Yeah, that's going to be pretty sick.
Yeah, that will. Like I said, I saw like I think it was back when Vinny was kind of teasing us with it a little bit in the Discord.
Uh-huh.
And there was that Super AO part of the bot panel. I think it was a platinum bot, though, unfortunately for me.
Well,
I'm not a platinum user. But
I know, but Vinny told, hey, Vinny, we're going to hold you to it, buddy. You said the Nomads are going to get that thing so we can show it off. We're going to hold you to it. Hold the feet to the fire.
yeah, that one specifically, that's the way I was asking a few folks in the chat earlier is based on what we've seen from the new bot that's coming out, bot interface, if you can only take one of the functions, what would it be?
Oh, that's a good question. Jeez. I want them all.
Yeah.
Uh,
Seeing mine was, I want that platinum bot, but I just want the super AOs. That's it.
mm-hmm. Okay, Missile says open line incoming maybe. That would be a bit of a dropout there. That's what you're thinking. Well, the red dot on the 9s might indicate that, Missile. So
That's
I can't
kind of
disagree.
There you go, Andrew.
There you go, Andrew.
I mean, what's funny is my story is slightly different than Jesse's story, is slightly different than Bob's story, is slightly different than your story, but it all ends up at the same place. If you go through and commit yourself to the training piece, you spend enough time in market replay with it, you come out the other end and they say it works well.
That's right.
So
It's the thing is that order flow events are the only edge that doesn't diminish over time, right? All the different other setups that are out there, different levels and EMAs and all that kind of stuff, everybody's trading that, right? What not everybody has is the alpha omegas, the double deltas, the white crosses, the enigmas. These are order flow based stuff that only we have that, right? And no matter how many, even if we grow and grow and grow and grow this community, we're still playing actual order flow. So I don't see a scenario where that edge gets diminished. Now, perhaps the Enigma could, because it's a bot and we could all arm long, arm short, etc. And that's one of the reasons why Vinny is limiting how many people have Enigma. But everything else is strictly order flow driven, right? Our trade setups are pretty much all order flow driven, and you can't diminish an order flow based edge. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
yes, Enigma is an indicator.
Yes, it's an indicator, not a strategy. Yep. I believe Vinny was the first one to build a bot as an indicator instead of a strategy. And that, again, is brilliant. Lets you have control of it right on the screen in the bot panel without having to friggin' stop the strategy, make adjustments, restart the strategy, refreshes the chart. It's absolutely brilliant. This guy's like, Vinny's like nonstop with the brilliance, let me tell you. And wait until you see Maverick. I don't know if you saw Vinny's last stream where he showed off the new up-and-coming Enigma bot panel. Friggin' amazing. He's went ahead and built in several of our other order flow events into that bot panel. It's almost at a point now, Vinny, where you got to rename that bot panel to just like Order Flow Plus. Steal the name from NinjaTrader. Or just call it the Order Flow Edge Premium Edition.
Didn't he say something? Admittedly, I wasn't fully tuned in as I was taking a few calls there, but I heard Gemini mentioned something.
That's right. Yeah, he mentioned Gemini, but because it's not, it's not just the Enigma now. This bot panel does all those other things too. So it's really not, yes, it's very powerful, the Enigma, but it does the other order flow events too. So it's more or less an order flow. What did I call it? I like that name. Order flow. Shoot, I forgot what I said. Rewind the stream back, Vinny.
Dude, just all the marketing content. Yeah. Someone that's doing a lot of that crap right now. F that. Keep Enigma. Branding
your
branding is powerful as is.
You got to keep the Enigma. My only suggestion was renaming the bot panel to something else that encompasses all the other new capabilities that it's going to come with. So order flow premium. I don't know what the hell I said, but I think it sounded good.
That's not near cool enough. Come on. You can't have Enigma and then order flow premium.
The order flow bot plus. There you go. It includes, obviously, it includes the Enigma, but it also includes the Super AO.
I don't know if it includes Super AO. I thought I saw the last iteration of it. It only had, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think it has it all, man.
Vinny, is the Friday release? Let's see. Okay, that's not us. Will the Friday release for the gold folks actually include Super AOs in the bot, or is that just for platinum?
George, super duper Enigma panel.
All right, Jesse, what do we have here?
Adam says the Enigma 3000. Get yours today.
Enigma Prime.
There you go.
Got it.
Of course, you get big enough, Amazon will sue you. I mean, we're small potatoes, and we got our hand slapped by Top Step by calling the stream Tradertainment. They trademarked that term. And we ain't nothing. So, folks, we are entertainment. Entertainment only.
At least you know we're annoying them, though. So here's to you, Top Step.
Cheers, Top Step.
Hey, they're paying attention to just the little old nomads.
Yeah, it does generate complications for distribution outside of Platinum members. I think you just, Vinny, in my honest opinion, I think you should just keep the Enigma bot panel the way it is right now. Platinum members get the new Enigma Plus, right? It's called the Enigma Plus. I like that. And then for everybody else, it's a subscription. If you want to upgrade to it, you know, for those of people who don't have the Enigma part of this system, they can pay a monthly fee to have the Enigma Plus bot panel. I know it probably would require some tracking on the back end, but I think you can make something like that work. Platinum members get it. People who are grandfathered into it get it. Anybody new, gotta pay. Gotta pay to play. And with all those new features, it's worth quite a bit. It's worth quite a bit. Targets filled. Good job, Missile.
Missile's just, he's got the printing press whirring over there. I don't have anything whirring. We have here Super Shark.
Yeah, J-Trade, I agree.
What's that?
He said he likes the idea of lowering the entry price and selling add-ons. I agree with that. Now, Vinny, not trying to tell you how to run your business, but I really think you could benefit from moving to some kind of model where you've got recurring revenue monthly, right? Just my 2 cents. So whatever the cost of the whole system is, does not include Enigma anymore, right? So then you just, whatever, if somebody wants to subscribe to it, it's $3.99 a month, $2.99 a month, $100, whatever. I don't know what the math would work out to be, but I like that idea, J-Trade. I'm on board.
Wow, Missile, I switch over to the 2s. I now understand why you're over there printing money.
Is he printing money?
Yes.
Printing money. What are the bars per minute? I got an
9.
average of 3.67. Okay, on the
9.
Okay. I mean, that's playable. Roughly. That's roughly playable.
Well done, buddy. All right. Yeah, I mean, it is arguably, it's pretty slow on the 3s, but you would say shift gears. I can completely see that. What have you been, I haven't really noticed what Algobar size you've been using on the YM. Have you been trading the 2s?
I think he was on the 1s.
But he was on the 1s today.
Oh, yeah.
No problem, Maverick. Hope it all works out. Get it installed and come back tomorrow. We'll be here.
Yeah, we're here every night. And it's usually a little bit more action than this. It's just we got a big news day tomorrow, so the evening session's usually a little bit kind of dead the day before, the night before a big news day. People are saving all their ammo for tomorrow.
Yeah, you've been on the 1s the entire time. Okay.
Johnny's up 2,100 on the night. Good Lord. That puts my P&L to shame. I'm, what am I, 830.
Your P&L sounds pretty nice to me.
Yeah, I'll take 830. I'd rather have
Your P&L's
Johnny's
better than my red one.
I'd rather have Johnny's 2,100.
Because admittedly, I'm not trading right now just because, like I said, I'm at that point today where I could break some shit, so.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm doing my best to stay distracted right now.
Okay, so Maverick says he's been watching a while and that's why he decided to try it. All right, cool. You'll get it going. I'm sure they'll get it going for you. Missiles 6K doing reps. There you go. I had a hell of a was that this morning, guys, when I posted that 30K in the Discord on the sim? Or was that yesterday when Tradivate went down? I can't remember. I'm getting my days mixed up.
That's a problem.
I think it was this morning. Yeah, I got my Apex accounts up to 600 and then I just switched to sim only, upped my position sizing, right? Like Vinny teaches us to do.
Right.
So practicing with size and smashed 30K on the day. Now I just need to translate being able to do that into a cash account.
Apex. That's this guy. All right, so we're gonna see who's right. So my funded food futures is 20% long. Apex is 5% long. ETF traders are 29% short. So basically somebody's expecting chop, I'm guessing. Can't do that.
And right now on Take Profit Trader, the pulse is 3% long. Yeah, so people are undecided. They're like, eh.
Yeah, then everybody's not piled on one side of this thing.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Okay, so Adam's on a J hook short on the 2s. Good analogy, Vinny, the gym. Get used to bench pressing 225, and when you go down to 200, no biggie. I got this.
I'm sorry, guys, but if you're going to reference the gem, you need to be talking squats and you need to be referencing Casey.
Yeah, Casey. He's at the gym right now. He'll be
Exactly.
back. He'll be back soon.
The glute master, yes. That's going to be his. We need to get him to change his YouTube handle there.
Yeah, to Casey. Instead of Casey S, is it Casey S? Instead of Casey S, it needs to say Casey the Glute Master.
Yes.
Oh, the Casey.
Oh, that's wrong, but it's so funny. The Kegel King. That's perfect though. So I'll let you inform Casey. He needs to change his stuff. Just
Oh boy.
I've already picked on him enough today.
He's got thick skin like the rest of us. He'll be all right.
Who? Yeah. He definitely does. All right.
Good. I'm hearing sellers on the tape.
Yeah, I finally heard something.
Looks like missiles on it, or was it Adam? Yeah, Adam took a J hook short on the 2s. All right, let's go, Adam. Might bounce off this open though. Let's see.
Why do I feel like this is some shape on the 3s?
I don't know.
Two finger down. Yeah, I just heard it on the 89.
Yeah, I heard something too.
I finally turned my audio up so I can actually hear it. It tells us.
Let me go look at my 89s and see how far we got to go. Wait a minute, I don't have that 2 finger, do I? What?
No, and I would, if I play it short, I'm playing against the Super AO.
Hold on, I don't have the 2 finger. Why not?
Two finger on the 89th? Do you have
Nope.
that? Do you have that indicator on your charts?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. It's not there. What the hell? Yeah. All right, let me add it. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't have his J-hook short on the 2s either, so. I just don't want to get caught chasing a gap fill. Two days of data on the 2s.
Vinny, I got a quick question. So we got 2-finger light, 2-finger pro, 2-finger primary, and 2-finger secondary.
I'll tell you what's on by default. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Well, curiosity's getting the best of me. Is there any differences in those? Vinny?
2-finger pro is what I have by default on my chart.
I'm seeing slightly different options between them. All right, 2-finger pro. Let's add it to the chart. There we go. Strict, moderate, loose. I'm going to turn off the loose. There we go. Algo voice on. Actually, do you have a sound alert or do you have the algo voice checkbox check marked? Sorry.
No, you're good. Stand by. Two-finger pro. I just have algo voice check mark.
Okay, perfect. Let me hit OK. Calculating now.
What am I getting these boxes from? On the 2s. Oh, those are AOs from prior. Didn't realize I had horizontals turned on.
Okay, so, all right, I'm good now. Got it dialed in. Okay. So, Adam, did you take your profits off, or where are you at in that J hook? I mean, that was a pretty nice dropout.
Live. Live on stream. I'm done.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Note to myself, when I move into a bigger house, I got to build like a soundproof war room.
Oh, you need a whole streaming studio. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I like the concept. I wonder if Benny's done anything in his office there to make it acoustically like more appealing. I know some others. I know like Schwartz, obviously he did a bunch of upgrades to his.
I'm sure Vinny does. He sounds great on stream.
Yeah.
I think we sound pretty good now too, but that's the magic of these headsets.
We don't sound too bad.
I don't have no acoustic treatment.
You can, I mean, I know at least my setup could still be acoustically better.
Mine too.
Just to cut out some of the background stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yours is not too bad.
I think that so when I hook to Windows, it's different.
That's odd.
Well, it's because Mac already kicks in some automatic noise cancellation features.
Gotcha.
So it filters out a lot of the other stuff. This is gonna be green dot was already up on the 9s. Did you get the same?
Yeah, super dot. I like that. At the bottom of the channel, but my channels are red on the 3s.
Yeah, I just didn't have anywhere to enter. And nothing to enter off of. I guess I'm lying. I could have entered off of the crack of that AO.
Well, and the fib and the super dot itself, if you're playing off the 9s.
You know what's funny is I didn't get a sound for that.
Me neither. Let me check my indicators. That is odd.
It's the only place I want sound. Ah, look at that.
Let's
Have the
see.
sound turned off for that.
Mine's
Whatever
on.
reason.
Mine is on,
I won't have that problem again.
but I did not hear it. That's weird.
Fib.pro. Fib.NASDAQ on the MACD.
Maybe I.
Oh,
Uh,
cardinal mistake.
what?
Made a change connected to data.
Oh, bummer.
Broke a rule and paid the price for finding it, for trying. Look at that. Damn it. Well, we'll just wait the extra minute. I'll get the nice reboot. Yep. Ninja Trader in task. Yeah, I'm Jesse.
Hey, Jeff. Welcome back. Good to see you. What are you froze? You frozen up pretty good there,
Oh,
John?
there we go. Finally.
All right.
Give this an old college try again.
Whatever happened in that football game, by the way?
I don't know, but I think at this point. Oh my lord. Talk about upset of the century.
Well, is there really a such thing as
326 in the fourth quarter. Rams 27, Vikings 9.
So why is that an upset? They're both made it to the playoffs. That means they're both good, right?
The Vikings were 14-3.
Okay.
The Rams were 10-7.
Understood. All right. So on paper, sure looks like an upset. The Rams. So where are they playing? What stadium are they at?
They're playing in Phoenix. They had to move the game.
Really?
Yeah, they moved the game due to
Oh, the wildfires and all that.
yeah.
Oh. So nobody's really got home field advantage.
No, and you would think that all the distractions of the fires would cause other issues, and
Yeah.
clearly not the case, sir.
Well, I'll tell you what, had that game been in Minnesota, that's where the Vikings are from, right? Minnesota?
Yeah.
Had it been up there, the Rams probably would have fallen apart because of the freezing cold conditions. I mean, those guys all live in Southern California, right? For the
One
most
would
part.
think. All right, I'm going to kill this gold chart, I think. Because I think that's not helping my cause. Just make sure my cash account is off. Because I do not want to be trading with that tonight.
Okay, Andrew. Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay green.
All right, back to the open line. Through it.
It's funny how there's a direct correlation between our number of viewers and how fast or slow the market's moving.
You say that, but last night that was not the case. Last night you had the high water mark and we were basically sitting still.
But it feels like it was more exciting than this, wasn't it? Well, Tradeovate crashed and nobody was trading.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it was we had some excitement because we were throwing around big size on sim accounts. Maybe that offset.
I really want to see what the dollar's doing again. DXY. Dollar's down 37 cents since the open, which should be good, but it's trying to make its way back up, which
So we got a red fib dot on the 9s now.
yeah, but it feels like that's gonna crack.
Potentially. Sounds like it.
Indicators. Oh, wait a second. Indicators. I'm just getting my and then indicators on the, what are we looking for here? Fib dot. All right, so I have the sounds again on the MACV, tide, and wave.
Okay. I don't know how I didn't get my sound from those fib dots on the 9s. I got to figure that out.
Yeah, somewhere along the way I screwed up because I turned it off clearly.
Well, mine are on and I still didn't get the sound, so I'm not sure if somehow I've got something muted or I don't know. No, let me test. Yeah, audio box comes through. Maybe they did go and I just didn't hear it. I don't know. I keep my ears peeled.
channel's red. Could this be the... Oh, we almost closed the gap. Then we bopped up. Come back down. Oh, no. We're really going to try to do it this time. And then fall short and reverse and go back long.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to get there, huh?
It's the same thing. All right, I'm popping back over into the chat as well.
Adam, I heard one tick up and it just shot up. Yeah.
Yeah, spreads are still normal though. Spreads are still 3 ticks, 4 ticks at most is what I've seen. So it's not like anything's crazy there. Andrew, take care, buddy.
I don't know. I think it's dying down into oblivion here, John.
We're stuck, buddy. That's all I know.
We're stuck.
We're in the 10 o'clock doldrums.
Half our viewers dropped too. It's
Or
too
the
boring.
11 o'clock doldrums.
And I just know it too. If we end the stream, it's going to start ripping.
I know that.
Ugh. It's the night before big news day.
It is.
What time is that news tomorrow, actually? Let me pull up financial juice here. I want to make sure I don't get caught off guard by it. Okay, let's see. So that'll be
8:30, right?
14th. Yeah, 8:30 a.m., which is 5:30 a.m. my time, so I don't need to worry about that. I'll sleep right through it. Good. No danger for...
You never trade the news then, right?
I don't know. Sometimes if it's around 10 a.m. or something, I'll be up and trading, but I sit out of it anyhow. I don't trade news at all. I wait. I just trade the price action that happens after the news.
Ah. So I traded news last week. I shouldn't say traded the news. I traded probably a couple minutes after the news. But I killed, like I said, I killed the threes, and I just had I moved up to the fours, and then I had the fours, fives, and sixes running.
Gotcha.
And machine kept up just fine. It was great.
Nice.
It was ripping around, don't get me wrong. It was definitely ripping around. But it was tradable. Jason just went and grabbed some snacks for the London Open.
So what started that rumor earlier, John? Were you talking about staying up that late?
Me? Hell no. No, I was talking about bailing out of here at 10ish. Won't lie.
Well, it's way past that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Louisiana, so it's 10:20 your time, right?
It's 10:20 my time.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm good to go if you are. There ain't nothing happening, even on the NQ. I mean, usually
I'm done tonight.
it's just crazy, guys. I mean, we're sorry, but there's only so much we can do to entertain you if we don't got no action to trade or to even talk about.
Yeah, there's only so many stories to tell, and well, Bob's not here to defend himself. We saw your text to Bob. Good night, Missile.
I didn't
Yeah.
text Bob, did I? I hope not.
Bob unknowingly had it.
Oh, he said I was down to do the London Open. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you guys know me better than that by now. Come on, I can barely stay up until friggin' 11.
Dude,
Remember,
you're asleep by you're asleep on the stream.
I
I have to give him virtual elbows to keep him up.
No, that hasn't actually happened, but yes, I've been close. Which is crazy because I'm the furthest west out of all of us. I'm in California. I can't believe how late you guys are able to stay up. You guys are a bunch of party animals.
It is not sustainable, I can tell you that. My days of running this as late as we have are coming to an end quickly. Either that or we're going to have to start later or something. I don't know what works better for you guys. Actually, that's a good question because right now it's the faithful few that are still left.
I think what we've talked about before and the chat seemed to be on board was 7 to 10, unless there's some crazy excitement and we're having a blast and things are moving and we're green PNL, right? And then the excitement keeps us a little later. But I think 7 to 10 sounds good.
7 to 10 Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Isn't that what we talked about before? I think so. I could be wrong.
I have no idea. I think you guys must have done that with Bob. Maybe with Bob on the stream?
Maybe. No, because Bob's always talking about going later. And he's been the first to bail out.
He's been the first one to bail out every night for the last... What?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
See, we start to try say goodnight and the thing starts ripping around.
I haven't. Yeah, it's like, oh, let me give you a little leg of hope.
And then let me die down again for you. Now that I suckered you back in.
Yeah, that's the other thing about tonight. You had NFL playoffs on a Monday night game.
Yeah.
On a Monday night game. So let's see what it does when we get up here to this Bollinger Band. I'm hoping for like a Bollinger Band touch with a fib dot.
You talking about on the 9s?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a double delta, red double delta on the 3s there. We blew through that.
Going into a shark.
Okay, we just wicked that Bollinger Band on the 9s.
Yeah, I want to push back into the shark back. I'm not taking it off of the shark. Just the front of this guy.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, we were just talking about that score there.
This blows through. I might just play though. It's a nice, sexy straight leg for old Missile. Austin, welcome.
Okay, so now everybody starts showing up when the game's over.
Yeah.
Is that what y'all doing to us? Monday Night Football is more important than the Nomads?
Dude, they're killing the... Now we know how loyal they are. That's it. We were going to get... You know what, Casey? You were going to be the first one to get a Nomads t-shirt. Now you're at least like third on the list.
Well, wait a minute. No, that's Chris and Austin.
Yeah.
Casey's been here. He just went to the gym for a little while. Okay, Austin passed an eval today after taking a 2-month break. There you go. Good job. Congrats. Oh, he just got home from work.
Okay, you get a pass.
You get a pass. I'm sorry. Then it was just Chris.
That old JOB thing.
Yeah, Mr. Ashcraft cheating on us with Monday Night Football.
See, I mean, Johnny C was at least here multitasking. Dude, you bailed on us. I thought you had bailed on for the football game though, so you get a pass. You were working on your glutes again.
Oh boy.
Yeah. No. We got the quick push up and nada.
Yeah.
Just because we were talking about saying goodnight.
Yeah, we were saying our goodbyes and saying our goodnights, and then the market said, "Hey, wait a minute, tick, and then poof, nada."
Yeah, there's
There you go, Austin. We appreciate that. Thank you.
125 represent nothing.
You haven't missed much, Austin. It's been pretty dreadful. And we were kind of reminding everybody that it's usually like this the night before a big news day.
So that means tomorrow night's gonna suck even worse.
Why is it a bigger news day the next day?
CPI.
Yeah, it could. But see, the night that's sandwiched between two big news days can get pretty crazy too. So it'll be interesting to see what type of night we get tomorrow night. Oh, he's still at the gym. Yeah, there you go. Casey's definitely.
Oh, dude, then
multitasking.
get that man 2 t-shirts.
2 t-shirts. Oh man. Yeah, there just ain't nothing, John. I say we bail on the night, man.
I'm good with that. I will bear with me for a sec while I get in here. All right, guys. We can sit here all night, but nothing may happen. So I'm gonna call it where we're at. You guys stay green. Remember tomorrow morning, 8:30 PPI. So be careful. Jesse, this is couldn't do it without you, buddy.
Yeah, you
I
too.
will be back to start it at 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So thanks everybody. See you tomorrow and take care.